Yes, packs does cost money, but each week I will actually give out 2 free packs. So if you do click the link underneath the 2 free packs one, you will be able to redeem well, not 2 free packs. How the hell do I explain it? 2 free packs to 2 different people, which means that you will be able to get a pack of 3 cards. And it might have gotten mixed up with the chair. Probably. It is a bit red here and there. But yes, and if you want to get more cards, there are the 50% off on packs. Yes, it will say that twice apparently because I have one on a timer and one on the command. But that is all up to anyone who wants to try that out. It's actually a bit funny. I have been using it myself on Miss Valkyrie's channel. I have mostly been the one that has been like targeted when I used to have it. For example, last time I streamed Harvestella because I'm pretty certain someone did made a card. Wait, hold on. Who used the card? I don't actually know who used that card. Let me check. Who actually used that card? Because I know I play this game. Like, my brother gave me a katana. Are you talking about a real one or like just a replica one? That is kind of cool though, but damn. Well, damn. I'm pretty certain my father used to have those lay around. I wonder what happened with those. I don't know. I actually don't know. Hold on. Let me check. Yes, it was Gani. Gani used the clicker. My mom got angry that I sliced the watermelon with well, as long as you use on watermelon, like as long as you are like not going haywire, not doing unnecessary things, and being careful. That's all I can say. That is all I can say about that. I can understand though, because swords are not toys, but as long as you at least are careful as hell with it, and actually like know what you're doing, or sort of know what you're doing. I'm not gonna say go for it, but yeah, you probably understand what I'm talking about. I have a bouquet. But nice, just having katana sliced watermelon. That sounds like something. There you go. But yeah, last time, or 2 times ago, I played this game. Basically, Gani used a goddamn clicker. It is a horror thing. Like, it's one of the creatures from The Last of Us, and basically, it got me actually jumping in a game like this. That's brilliant, though. I have 2 scares card. Technically 3. I have one that is the grudge that getting closer, one that is a clicker walking past, and one that is spooky scary skeletons. Love them though. It was a Demon Slayer katana from the anime. I'll send that. Oh, yeah, sure. Like me and animes are not really anything that goes together very well, but I'm always interested to check things out. Absolutely. Well, most times. Pictures and stuff like that. Absolutely. Trying to figure out what to do here. I don't have any energy, so that doesn't really do much. Oh, still a bit weird, like half sleepy. Oh, that was Pebble. I'm gonna take these. There we go. Get some fodder there as well. Am I selling something? Oh, that's the storage box. I was like, I'm not selling that much, am I? Like, damn. If you don't want to do, I'm just checking Discord. I don't have any announcements up because, well, just in the middle of stream here. But I do have Discord up. Ooh. I do want, like, I don't know when, where, or how I will probably, like, use my VTuber model. I'm kind of interested of using mine, but I don't really know. I personally don't really know yet. It is kind of cool, though. Like, it is not a high-level, goddamn detailed stuff. It is a very simple, I made it myself kind of thing. But I am, like, not impressed, but I'm proud of my own work. I am proud of my own work. I managed to fix that one. I just, like, felt for doing it for fun. I have showed it to some of my friends and some of my streaming comrades, but I have not showed it publicly. Because I kinda... That's the thing. It's kind of like a secret, but also not a secret. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, my ear. Shit. What happened there? Ooh, that hurt. Oh, I don't know what happened. It was like a bubble just bursting or something. Damn, that was actually kind of... Ugh. That was kind of ish enough. Oh, wait, hold on. Public square. Hey, yo. Cool. That is neat. That is actually a pretty neat sword. Oh, one more. Damn. Those are actually pretty cool swords. Wait, 600 what? Could you please tell me what sort of currency? Because 600 Swedish kronor is... Yeah, that is like basically, to put it simple, 600 USA American dollars is about like 6,000 Swedish kronor. So when you say 600, it's like, what sort of currency are you talking about here? Because there is a big difference. If it would be a 600 Swedish kronor, that would be like so much simple to get. I'm pretty certain we wouldn't even actually gain anything from it either. Probably will be losing more money than anything. Actually pretty cool swords. I'm not really much of a sword person, but I can actually like appreciate a good craftsmanship. But what was I talking about? I was talking about my little model. But yeah, as I said, it's not really a secret, but it also is. Because I just made one for fun. But then I also realized, like, if I'm gonna use it, am I gonna like save how it looks to people that might want to see it later on. So right now I'm sitting with something here that I don't know when I will be using it or how I will be using it, but I still want to use it. Basically, I do have a goal. I think I have to like redo my goals. I had one goal last year since my streamathon. Like, I had it there. I knew not much would have been happening, but I kept the goals anyway because why not? Like, just having that for fun. And basically, I had redo the math today of that, and we managed to go all the way up to the Cuphead stream. I don't have Cuphead. I'm gonna have to get Cuphead someday, but who knows? So I'm gonna see if I can get that to work as well. But I might redo some of my goals because I just made goals for fun. But yeah, we just have to see. I had one goal that was basically like to be a VTuber for a month or something like that. Who knows? But I don't know right now. I want to use it, but I also don't want to use it too quick. I'm torn as hell about this because, as I said, it's not the most prettiest, but it's also not the ugliest. I am proud of my own work, but I don't know like what to do with it. I don't know what to do with it. It just lays there right now. It's just being stored somewhere. I have tried it out. I have actually tried out it and see if it works. And it's actually pretty cool. I don't really have many not interactions. What is it called? Emotions. I don't know. Let's just call them emotion toggle or something. Because I'm using the free version of Cubism, which is basically the software where you rig VTuber models. Well, 2D VTuber models. And you only have like a certain amount of things you can do there. Mostly because I don't feel for getting the paid one, because for first of all, I think the paid one is basically I think this is like a subscription thing, and I feel like I don't really have any need to do subscription thing, because it's not like I'm gonna work with it. I'd like that's the kind of issue with things I make or I create. I feel like they're not good enough to actually do as commissions. But who knows? Oh, I got him squid. A bit tentacly. But yes, who knows? One day I am going to someday try to save up some money for a resin printer. I have my good printer here. I do love this printer. Don't know what I'm gonna be printing yet fully. I've been like taking a break for printing because I have not known what to print. But I felt for getting a resin printer as well, because a resin printer is used for more detailed work, such as like D&D and wargaming minis and stuff like that. Because I have my VTuber friends as 3D print their little chibis, and that would be kind of fun to do something like that. Like even Miss Valkyrie said that if I would be able to make them for real, well, as I would say for real as I can do them, because I don't know how good I would be with this. She kind of want to commission me to make more of that, and I would personally be absolutely up for it. But not with this printer, because this printer is basically well, it's a plastic printer. I'm gonna try and explain how these different two works, because that's the main part of what is a bit odd with it. So basically, a plastic printer, it's like printing things with a pen. So if I just take this pen, then everywhere I write is where I'm gonna have plastic. So I'm gonna have a outer layer, I'm gonna have a inner layer, not like completely full, but basically like support. And then I do one layer using a pen, if we say so. So this is what it can make. It has a bit of problem underneath here, because of when you do round stuff, it doesn't really get stuck very well, and it becomes a bit weird. You can probably hear the sound. That's like the in part here being a bit off. And when I paused it, it becomes a pen. But basically, it's like a plastic thing that's being extruded. So it's very difficult to see, but you can almost see hopefully almost see the different layers you have as a pen. This basically is like a little strand of plastic just covering everything up. So when I paused it, it has a little edge over here, because it's like did a bit weird. And then up here, it is actually loose. It hasn't really gotten stuck, so I can actually rip apart a plastic strand. You can see this is like what's being printed. And I feel like that is not really something like I would want to do as a commission. I don't want to do a 3D mini that has these kind of things. And that is where a resin printer comes in, because a resin printer doesn't do a like draw things. It basically just prints it like a paper. So you have the resin, and then you have the bed. So what is happening is that when it goes down into the little pool of resin, there is a screen underneath that actually is showing how the layer looks. So instead of printing a little fine strand of plastic, it basically prints on the whole goddamn layer at an like not at an instant, but basically it doesn't need to do every part of the thing. It just smacks on one layer, then it smacks on the next, smack on the next, smack on the next. Because it is actually using a whole screen to do that. And that is why it is much better to actually use a resin printer for that. They are not that much actually expensive. This one probably I have now is like around 2,000, 2,500. I managed to find a pretty good resin printer, or at least these kind of stuff that I'm thinking of using them for about 1,500. Also Swedish kronor, which is basically around $150. I say around. It is not completely, but it's like the simplest way. But yeah, so really, like, for some reason, I really like to be creative for some reason. I really enjoy being creative. I don't have the kind of mind where I can say, oh, I can definitely go out to people with this and show them what I can do and, like, commission, ask if people want to commission me. I feel I cannot do that. That's kind of my mindset. But I really do enjoy creating stuff. For example, the little transition you saw with the sword, I made that because of fun. The little flame you see down there is the Streamloots logo, which I made myself in Blender and put a flame because I like flames. Also, that is kind of a bit of a niche of mine. It has something to do with my OC, the VTuber thing. Not gonna explain too much there. To be honest, I kinda have like a backstory of it, but also not. Well, he just scared her senseless. He's basically looking for someone and he really wants to know where he is. Based on their sphere of activity, the next assault will be on a settlement near here. I'm not really an arsonist. I'm not gonna lie, I do like fires. I do like to watch fires and stuff like that, but I'm not the kind of person that just puts everything on fire. I like Easter fires, or whatever you can call them. I like a little fireplace, stuff like that. It's really enjoyable. But yes, to be honest, I feel like I'm gonna have to like write down my goddamn backstory of that guy. I sort of have one, but also sort of don't. Who knows? Or people might actually enjoy it. Yes, we are from the, well, more or less Birds Eye Bray, but close enough. There we go. I want fire abilities that are cold just to troll people. Oh, cool. You're talking about cool, right? Because you basically are saying you want fire abilities that are cold. Oh no, wait, that are cold. So instead of actually burning things, you basically just like joke with them. Fair enough. So what you want is more or less an sort of illusion fire. You don't want a fire, you want an illusion. I don't know why my mind went into that kind of direction. I thought first it was a bit of a typo, but I absolutely understand now. Amadeus, we're gonna find Amadeus. Apparently he's looking for hollows. Hollows destroyed his town and are basically monsters. So he wants to find now Amadeus here and destroy him. I am slaying that thing in my only reason for existing. So I'll ask you again, arrange a meeting with me with the mayor. That would be kinda cool. I wouldn't like actually complain about having illusion powers. Yeah, that would be kinda cool. Would be kinda cool, kinda cool. But yeah, we're not going, by the way, doing any story today. Oh, with illusion powers, I just mess with people 24/7. Fair. I think I might just do that as well. That or just do something. I actually don't know what I would be doing. I have no idea. I thought like, oh, I'm gonna like be an artist with kind of that thing, but I don't know really if that would be fun to do either. I have no clue. I feel like illusion is basically just to annoy people. You know what? Hold on here. I'm gonna do something here. I know people are not like capable of being here 24/7 or like sometimes at all, but you have actually been here a lot. Well, a lot and a lot. You have been here a long time, Robbie, so I'm gonna do something here that I kind of made my own rule. And that is for people that have been sticking around my streams for a lot of times. A lot of writer nerf illusion powers. I don't know why. That is kind of interesting because illusion doesn't have any kind of power. They don't have, like, illusion is not really a power. It is basically just something to mess with people. But at the same time, you could like make an illusion of goddamn Cthulhu and you probably would make people lose their minds. Hold on, let me check something here. New. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna check something here. Oh yeah, I actually didn't see you had a profile picture here. There we go. There we go. I have 20? Wait, did I manage to get like a new one? When the hell did I manage to get a new one? I'm pretty certain I had 10. I have 20? Wait, hold on here. Hold on here. I must check something. The fuck? Huh? Okay. That's the point. In the panic of the enemy, the character never takes action. Okay, that is fair. If you're talking about like D&D stuff, I can kind of understand it. But that is absolutely understandable. By the way, can you write something more, Robbie? I want to check something. Oh, look. Memory is playing Super Mecha Champion. I could play that as well, actually. That would be interesting. I have it, I have played some of it, and it's kind of fun. I have not played it with her, though. It's kind of fun, because I know that she and Banshee was playing. And they basically... Yay! There we go! Now you can see the little VIP thing there. You have a VIP badge! Apparently I have 20 of them. I'm pretty certain I only had 10 before. I have no idea how I managed to get 20. But I have 20 VIP badges. But yeah, so I basically asked, like, do you need a third? Like, how much of you, of like an... I don't know, menace? But at the same time, I used to call a place a murder street, so... Yeah, I have 20. I'm pretty certain, like, you start with 10 when you get affiliated. Or when you manage to build a community. I don't remember, really. But after like doing a few things, you're capable of getting more. For example, I am capable of getting more VIP badges if I get 15 people chatting. So I will be able to get 30. That is not really going to happen. It will happen someday. Like, I'm not looking down upon myself that much. I will see my channel as a standstill. Ooh. I just saw an image. Ooh. It was not a bad image, but like the future of that image was not good. But yes. I basically have only used 4. One for Eren Yeager, one for Nagani, one for Turtle Girl, and one for you now. As I said, I kind of have my own little rule with the VIP badges, especially now with the thought of that I don't have that many of. Well, I have 20, which is more than is needed for me. Have you ever tried clipping moments and uploading them? Sort of. I don't have any moments I feel are funny. But I have done that before a bit. I actually have no, not two. I have 4 shorts on YouTube and 4 shorts on TikTok. So, some, yes. I do have some VODs now for AI, the Somnium Files, the second game, uploading on my YouTube. So, sort of. I don't really have that many good clips of me, I feel. Sometimes I'm stupid enough to press the wrong button, so instead I'm basically clipping my exit and entry, which is absolutely stupid. But there are many times I've checked my clips and I don't really have like many interesting ones. So it's a good idea. I have done that idea, but I don't know really what I would be able to find to upload more of them. I am a bit empty right now, I feel. But yes, I have done that. Seriously, if you people find a moment, do clip them. Because there are sometimes, for example, when I played puzzle games, and as I said, I don't have any good time, like I don't have any good things to clip. Because when I did the puzzle game, someone clipped me sitting for 30 seconds just scratching my beard. Because I was thinking. And yeah, you probably understand why I don't really do a lot of small clips. I have my moments now and then, but I don't have many of them. Right now I have 4. One is when I did a male voice for Sato? So, I don't remember her name, but basically our secretary in the Ace Attorney Chronicles. Basically a she, and I made the guy voice instead. I have one where I was supposed to say crutch, but I managed to say crotch. Absolutely brilliant of me. One is when I think it was Turtle's girl scared the shit out of me with the streamer loots, doing the spooky scary skeleton in the middle of goddamn alien isolation. Oh, I was about to piss myself. You should include hashtags, they promote the algorithm. I'm gonna see if I can fix that. I'm not really good with some hashtags, but I'm absolutely going to check that out when I manage to upload more clips. I don't have any guns except my package. I think that was Final Fantasy VII Remake. Because I did not have any guns, I only had a sword. Oh, moon fruit. Nice. But yeah, then we also have the last one, which is me playing Alone in the Dark, the new Nightmare. Good question. I think you like do add quote. It's a bit odd. I used to have like stream element. No, not stream elements. What the fuck is it called? I don't remember what it's called. I used to use it before. Slubs. Just. What was it that? What does that stand for again? I don't remember. I used to use something else than stream elements as my chatbot. But when I took stream elements instead, they don't have this kind of thing where I can create that kind of thing. Because I created my own quote thing, and I was capable of actually checking them out and see which one I had. Now I can't do that, so they are saved, but it's like I can't see which one I have, and I can't see how many I have. I'm gonna check if I can find how they are being fixed, because the only thing I know, like, what people do is basically doing, like, quote, add something, 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 something. But I'm a bit uncertain. Hold on here. Yeah, here we have quote. Show a random quote by ID. Hold on, can I, like, search quote? No, I can't search quote. I don't know how it works. I only have something called quote, but it doesn't say more. It basically says shows a random quote or search by ID. But I can't see what quotes I have. I think I have around 40 of them, to be honest. Some of them are pretty good. Some of them absolutely weird. We have our favorite here called 1915. Basically, when I was commenting people... Oh, I have stream on while doing homework. Yeah, no problem. Like, if that means you're gonna lurk, like, do lurk. Absolutely no problem at all. Like, if you need to do schoolwork and just have my stream up in the background, that is absolutely fine by me. That's the thing, I can't see who is here and who is not, but like, it might just be a person sitting around, not talking in chat, just enjoying the stream. I have no problem at all with that. I'm pretty certain most people doesn't have a problem with that. I know there are those streamers or even YouTubers that are absolutely weird and crave shit. I don't. I'm not gonna lie, like, streaming has done a lot good for my mental health, I feel. So the only thing I enjoy mostly is just streaming. Yeah, that's what you used to do in your streams. I mean, that's absolutely fair. Like, as I said, I'm not gonna complain to anyone that actually joins in the stream, even though they don't talk or can't, like, interact too much. I don't crave interaction. I can say as well, I don't crave viewership either. I don't crave anything from you people. I'm just happy that you enjoy yourself over here. There you go. There are those times, though, where I'm trying to figure out what I would want to do for you people, because I want to do something, but I don't know what to do for you. And I want to do something. I'm talking about, like, special stuff sometimes. There was, like, one time when we made... Watch your Ace Attorney streams, then randomly interact with chat. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. That's absolutely fair. Like, there are some people that does that. Like, I like to sometimes interact with people's streams because I just like to say, hi, I hope you have a great stream. And I might just do other things in the background, so I might just not chat too much. Well, that's absolutely fine. There is no one should complain about stuff like that. Oh, look at that. We have this now. Good. But yeah, I had, for example, the goals, and one goal was ASMR stream, and I thought of mixing that, so I did a ASMR stream with opening Pokemon cards. That was the only thing I could think of that was a bit more special, you could say. But I am very, like, I can't figure things out, because I like to stream because it's fun, but I also want to do something special, because... Like, you people are here supporting me by just, like, having the stream on. Like, I want to do something, but I don't know what to do. Yeah, that's absolutely fair. Like, that stream took, like, 3 hours. I was questioned by people, why did it take that long? Well, I was enjoying watching the goddamn artworks on them. I was, like, enjoying myself. I kind of want to do it again, to be honest. I kind of, like, want to get a box of cards again and, like, see what I get. I have no, like, hold on. I'm gonna check something here. I'm kind of curious. Because I did check this, but I only checked it, like, halfway. So I'm gonna go to Dragon's Lair. Because that's the only place I know in Sweden that actually sells boxes of cards. So if we do... let's check... booster box for Pokemon and booster box for Yu-Gi-Oh! because I'm pretty certain, like, yeah, so if I would buy a booster box of Pokemon cards, it will cost me around $200. But if I buy a booster box of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, they cost around like the cheapest one here. Let's say the most expensive one, because that would at least do sort of. The most expensive one is basically $100. It's like $100 cheaper than Pokemon cards. I feel for doing that one day, but well, money and shit. I am trying to save as much money as I can, so that's not really much I will be able to plan right now. I had that money before at that time, but not really now, I feel. My brother used to be obsessed with Yu-Gi-Oh! I can't say I am obsessed with Yu-Gi-Oh! But I actually kind of like just opening like cards. I bought myself like 10 packs of cards one time from Yu-Gi-Oh! And just to see what I got for something. Oh no, I think it was someone made something about Yu-Gi-Oh! And I felt like I kind of want to like get more Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards now. So I got myself a starter deck, so I could play if someone hadn't want to play. And I also bought like 10 packs of cards. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really understand how to see the it was like Beyblade for me 7 years ago. Not fair. Hold on here. 7 years ago. Wait, Beyblade. I have to check. There are two times of Beyblade here. And I grew up with like the first one. I'm pretty certain that was more than 7 years ago. Wait, 7 years ago? That was like... Oh, my brain. Yeah, 2016, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that is the more or less the latest one. I'm not gonna say it's the latest one. Because I grew up with another type of Beyblade, because I'm pretty certain the Beyblade you are talking about, if I'm not mistaken, might be completely mistaken, but I'm pretty certain, isn't that the one where you like you have a screw that you screw everything together? Because the Beyblade I basically grew up with was everything was made of plastic, and what you had to do was to like take the upper part, like lock it on the mid part, and then take the under part and like lock it in the mid part as well. I think it's like there are like 3 different Beyblades. So the one I am talking about is just called Beyblade, apparently. I thought it had another name, but it's just Beyblade. Then we had a remake of a Beyblade, and then we have like Beyblade. Yeah, Metal Beyblade. So you are talking about the one before Burst, which is the newest version. And I am talking about those who even came before that. Like, I'm checking the internet right now, and basically that series I am talking about, it came out around 2001 to 2005. That is basically about 10 years before the ones you're talking about. So yeah, the metal one you're talking about is the one that you screw on top, while the one I'm talking about is the one just made of plastic, where you, like, lock everything together. We used to actually play those on the school ground sometimes. Hold on, it's a bit loud, I see. There we go. But yeah, we used there's like some stuff like that. We used to have like different times we did different things. Sometimes we used POG, which is basically the plastic and the paper circles. You basically put them upside down on the ground, and then you like take the plastic one and you try to hit them so they turn around. And everyone you turn around, you win. Basically gambling. But yes. Then we also had like Pokemon cards. People didn't really play with Pokemon cards. They basically just traded them or did weird ass if I throw mine further, I win your card kind of thing, which is And then we also have, I don't know what they're called. We used to also have these plastic figures. Either they were like weird monsters or they were aliens. I don't really know. It was like mixed. We had weird shit when I was younger. We had some weird shit when I was younger. Oh, dress letters. Wait, did I dress letters? Favorite looking Beyblade was the Variaris. Oh, my ear again. What's going on with my ear right now? Hold on, let me search that up. I'm not gonna lie. We did actually check out the 2016 Beyblades as well. I think it was 2016. Let me actually check. When did this series pop up as well? No, that's the wrong series. I'm trying to check the new series. Oh, my Chrome is being an ass right now. I don't know why it does that. It just likes to be an ass sometimes. Let me check that. Which Beyblade Varier? Oh, damn. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Oh, my... Yeah, like my Chrome right now is being... That's kind of neat. If you basically check for like Beyblade 2005, you will see what kind of plastic shit we were dealing with. I think I had a Beyblade and no, I don't think my sister had one. I think my sister got one of the 2016 one. I think. I know she had one of those you screwed on top. Or 14. I don't remember. Me and math is not really that bad, that great. But I can enjoy it. Like, we had some cool stuff. Some weird stuff, some cool stuff, and some mix between. We actually used to have something called scanners. I'm pretty certain mine sort of works. It's just something weird with the screen. Basically, I had this cheat of an instruction book. But in the end of the instruction book, you had these cards. And basically, those cards were the monsters you could collect. Those were all the monsters you could collect. And by how you got these monsters was by scanning barcodes. Not even lying. You just took a barcode and you scanned it, and you would either get a monster from your collection, which would be able to like collect it, or you got a monster from another one and had to battle it, or you got an item. That was actually pretty interesting. I think I battled with my neighbor with that one, because you actually couldn't connect them together and fight. That's it. We had some weird shit when I was a kid. I feel like there aren't really as much weird shit lately. At least not like original weird shit. Now it's like we have either from very popular anime or manga or like TV series or even movies and stuff like that, or cartoons. We don't really have like much original. I kind of know I want to like remake those kind of stuff. I'm not gonna lie, never understood how the card Pokemon worked. Fair. To be honest, not even I had like much understanding of it at that point, but I kinda like trying to play with it anyway. I'm pretty certain there was like you could only like win. You had like 6 prize cards each. You could only like. You had some Pokemon benched or something. I actually don't know. I haven't really played in a long while. I used to play the the digital version of it a bit, but I kind of stopped doing that because I still kind of like to just open up Pokemon cards. That's the kind of fun. Like I don't really fully care how much I will like what I get for something sometimes, but I really just enjoy opening up Pokemon cards. Like, well, not just Pokemon cards, like Yu-Gi-Oh, like any sort of card. Even Magic. Even though I'm not into Magic really, I can't say I don't enjoy like opening up those packs. I just like to see what I get. I'm not gonna lie, I actually have a card that is quite pricey. It's like $200 or something. And, well, no joke and no surprise. It is not a Pokemon even. It's a goddamn trainer and it's a little girl. I'm not gonna lie, like, I didn't first check sometimes about like the value of cards. Sometimes I just like to do that for no reason. It's just kind of fun to do it. It's like a little hobby I have that whenever I buy a Pokemon pack card and stuff like that. I had a rare card, but I just destroyed it. Oof. That's at the same time that's kinda like that's a funny part. Like even if a card is rare, it doesn't mean it's rare. That's kind of interesting because hold on here. I was talking about that before when I was talking about Yu-Gi-Oh, but basically I didn't really understand how the rarity system of this like of Yu-Gi-Oh worked. Because sure, if you check Pokemon, you can either see a square, a circle, or a star. And that's kind of what, like, I understand. Plus, if they have very nice coloring, of course. But then I just checked, like, my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. And I have, for example, this thing, who you can see is a bit shiny. I have this thing, the same thing there. But then, for example, I have this thing, who's also shiny. But even the element up top here, you cannot really see, but up here, is shiny as well. And that's kind of interesting. The normal shiny are rare. The shiny with an extra shiny is super rare. I don't know what an ultra rare is. And those who only have shiny names are something else. So it's like, first you have the normal ones with no shiny. Then you have those with shiny names. Then you have those with shiny names. No, not shiny names. Shiny pictures. Then you have those with shiny pictures and shiny elements. That's apparently how you're supposed to understand what rarity the cards are. But even though I actually had like at least 6 super rare cards, the value of them is not that good anyway. So even if you would have destroyed a rare card, it might not be publicly rare, but basically just their way of percentage getting rare, which doesn't really mean much sometimes. Okay, yeah, that's something. Ooh. Yeah, when you say it like that now, then you're talking about publicly rare. And yes. That is definitely something, 100 plus. So basically kind of like the card I have. But for some reason, that's become a hobby of mine. Open packs, see what I get. To be honest, I'm not even like just checking the price. Because I have not even ever sold any anyway. I wanted to cut it, so I did. You do understand that there are people that does that. I have watched some people do card openings and they sometimes do oh yeah, like I'm just gonna bend this because it's probably not gonna be good. But those people know what they might get and might not get as well. And even if they would get something, it would hurt them. If you told that to someone that actually do this kind of shit, you would hurt the shit out of them. It doesn't hurt me really because I enjoy the cards, I enjoy how they look, I enjoy checking out what they can do. And yes, I do enjoy checking the prices as well because it's kind of interesting. But that's like, I am not that kind of person that is like, I am getting physically hurt by hearing people, oh, I just destroyed like this kind of card. But hold on here. I don't remember what her name is. Also, I don't even remember what, like, I'm pretty certain like the price goes up and down. So let me check here. Because I want to, I'm gonna say what Pokemon card I have that basically is shit rare for some reason. Well, not rare. I don't know. Something expensive, valuable. I don't know. There we go. What's her name? Oh, Lily. I'm not even lying. So if you know Pokemon Sun and Moon, there is a blonde girl there called Lily. You know, either sun hat or have a ponytail, depending on. I have... Oh, wait. It has gone up. The price has fucking gone up for this thing. It has gone up. But basically, I have a Lily full art. The price of this thing is... yeah, the fucking price is going up. I don't know. No, Jesus Christ. Okay. Damn. Alright. To be honest, I don't even know if I'm ever gonna sell them. I never really felt for selling Pokemon cards. Fair. I know that the Charizard has been like asked for a lot, and I know those goes for around like 1,000. I don't know. Charizard is great. I don't know. But yeah, I don't really have those like, yo, Zuzu! I am, well, what I'm doing, I'm fishing. I am just chilling a bit here with stream, talking to Robbie about some card collections. I have a Pokemon card that is just a girl, and apparently people want it. I do that. I know that like people like either 1 or 2 years ago was like after Charizard. I'm doing good. I've been chilling a bit here, just being in people's dream in the, I don't know, in the start of the day, felt for streaming a bit, so I sat here streaming. I'm doing good. Managed to finish a art project. It's nice to see you as well. It's always nice to see people just come back here now and then and just see how things goes. It's absolutely fine. It is so nice. Why am I clicking? I'm not supposed to click. But yes, it's always nice. It's always nice when people return. It's always nice when people talk. As I said, I will never expect people to be able to return or be able to talk. But it's always wonderful. It's always nice. So that is the price of a Charizard. Huh. Why I'm not that impressed is basically the most expensive price you had there is basically the price of the card I have. Plus a bit more. I don't know why. But yes, I hope you're also doing well, Zuzu. And you as well, Robbie. I think I might have asked you, Robbie, if you're doing well. If I did not, then I hope you both having a wonderful Monday. I want to find a card that is like 1k and rip it apart at a Pokemon convert. You do that! Personally, if I had a card like that, especially when talking about a dollar 1k, I probably would sell it and I would use the money for something. I don't know what. Probably would give some to my parents, who knows. Well, at the same time, 10k. No, 1k is 10k technically. I don't know. I actually don't know what I would do. But yeah, what I'm doing right now, by the way, because I'm fishing, is I need a specific fish. I need a king tuna fish. And I have yet to get that. No, not shark. Yeah, not shark. It'd be interesting if we could catch a shark, but yeah, tuna. But yeah, I hope you can at least have a bit of chill time after your tiring day. I hope you can chill some. Oh, hold on. I have some snacks. I have some knickknacks here. I have China snacks. Basically just... Is it even rice? I'm pretty certain it should be rice. Well, if you can understand Russia. It's not. It's wheat. Alright. This is basically wheat puffs covered in chocolate. But yeah, so what I'm basically doing in this game right now is trying to do like our achievement hunting. So what I'm trying to do is like fix all the food I can give people. Bon appetit, yeah. They're kind of tasty. Oh. Just a little small snack because I fell for it when I was buying some food today. I needed some more topping for my pizza, so I got myself some meatballs. So I made myself an air-fried pizza with some meatball and cheese. And of course sauce. But that actually is together with the kit. So I buy these pizza kits that are basically a rolled up dough and a jar of sauce. Not the easiest making a pizza in an air fryer, but it does work and it's interesting it does. I don't really like using the oven. The first times I used the oven, it got a bit steamy. It wasn't even like I was burning anything, it just became steamy. And I have my fire alarm just by the goddamn oven. Which is understandable. Oh, what the? Manti. Manti? What is manti? Oh, lasagna. Lasagna is good. I have no idea what manti is. But yes, I don't like to use my oven because I just opened it once when I was cooking. And basically just a little steam came up and it just like started my fire alarm and I kinda hate it. Hold on. What is menti? I'm curious. I'm a curious person. There are sometimes I try new stuff, sometimes I don't, but I'm always curious about what people are talking about. Oh, what is that? Hold on, what is that? It's a type of dumpling most popular in cuisine in the Central Asia, West Asia. Oh, nice. Lasagna. Turkey food is very delicious. That's cool. I have no idea what's in it because I can basically just see the outer shell of it. No problem. I do a lot of typos lately myself, so whenever I like try to say something, I'm like starting to just like spam click buttons. I kinda looked good. I have no idea what's in it though. Well, that seems like an interesting little dish. Wait, I kinda do the same with the what is it? Salmon. That's the thing. I'm not English, so we don't say salmon. But the problem is that apparently people in not Sweden want to say salmon. But I see salmon. So there are many times where I just, ooh, salmon. I'm like, no, it's salmon. Like, why is it salmon? Why the hell do you have an L in there? Make sense, people. Grammar sometimes. Made for people so they can understand each other, but it doesn't make any sense. I have no idea what else, like, why. Oh, yeah, we're just gonna name it salmon, but it's gonna called salmon. Huh? How? I think so. Salmon? Okay, hold on. Salmon. I just listened to Google Translate saying it. Salmon. Oh, fair. Well, we basically just call it lax. L-A-X. Much more simpler than trying to actually take away a goddamn letter in it. Jalapenos. Yeah, yep. Salmon. Oh, yeah, that's the thing. Some people get annoyed when people say salmon. Because they don't like the L in there. Because for some reason it's supposed to be called salmon. Yeah, exactly, salmon. It's so weird. Why I think it's weird because we don't have stuff like that here. Meet with Emo on the beach. Okay. It's really interesting that how shit works sometimes in grammar. The funny part is, like, I sometimes, like a few years ago, watched, like, Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? And basically it's like, oh yeah, like, you should be able to know this, because, like, a 5th grader is teaching that. But I've learned something. Like, the goddamn school ways is changing so much, that even if you goddamn would know something, you have never been taught it. Like, ever. Ah, cool. Used to live in Japan. That's neat. Because I just remember, like, a question. And I was like, huh. I've never seen that question before, nor have I ever, like, needed to figure that question out. And that also made me realize, the 5th graders were taught that. And I'd, like, sitting there, I am pretty certain I have never heard shit about that when I grew up. So you can say, in a sense, Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader is rigged. Because they are having things that you are teaching the 5th graders now. But there is a huge ass goddamn difference to what they taught us back then. Well, perhaps not rigged, but basically, you shouldn't feel like an idiot because it's so much. One stream and one Swedish and one Japanese together. That's cool. Yeah, we have some people here. Like Gani, for example, is from Indonesia, and Turtle Girl is from Britain. So yeah, I do have some people that comes in here that are from other countries. I realized I don't really have visitors from Sweden here. That is fairly interesting. It's always fun. It's always nice to have people just popping in here. But it's always nice with some diversity, because you people always, like, manage to bring up something I have never heard about, and it's always nice to, like, hear more about it. There we go. Just gonna bring this in. So my main goal is kind of selling the food, but it's not the easiest to do. So like my main goal is basically fixing this book. Oh, which... There we go. One more and I will be able to get harvest skill charge level 2. And plant skill stamina down level 2. That's cool. But I still need more because I need her fairy stone. I've been training every day in chess to defeat Gani. Good luck with that. Like, as you said, you can basically just message him on Discord. Should I set up a chess channel in my Discord? I feel I should do that. Like, why not? Like, I don't really have that many channels in my Discord. I have the main ones. Yeah, I'm gonna bully us. Oh yeah, no shit. Like, I haven't played chess in a long time. I know how to play chess, but when people started talking about, yeah, I'm using this kind of tactic, I'm like, there are tactics? I know there are tactics, but like, that's basically like my interpretation of each time someone like knows shit about chess. It's kind of like when I play puzzles. I try one thing, then I try the next thing, see how that goes, and then I try the next thing. That's kind of how I do stuff. Gonna check here. Where is... I think Emma was on the beach, right? Yeah. But yeah, I want the fairy stones. So basically the fairy stones, I get those by doing a certain amount of quest for the fairies. And you get a job from that. I've gotten that job on my side save. But I kind of want to get it here. Her hair thing is glitching out a bit. Yes, I'm here to help. So what she has problem with is that Lorelei, which was a creature sinking ships, basically was the manifestation of a energy flame and the souls of the sirens, which Lorelei is. So right now, Lorelei was a bit torn. No, not Lorelei. Emma was a bit torn because people here hate Lorelei. They think she's a monster, and she sees Lorelei as a part of a family that they once were. So, are you ready? She's basically going to tell people how things are now. I'm pretty sure. I practiced a lot. Wait, practiced a lot what? The singing or the talking? People asked her if she could sing for the vigil. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna add a chess channel. Hold on. Create channel. Text. We're gonna call it chess. There we go. Oh, whoops. Not there. We're gonna have it there. There we go. We have a chess channel. Not feeling confident. How are you doing? I had doubts from the beginning over whether my words will reach everyone. But I'm going to try. There's no turning back now. You're basically hid underneath the ocean surface. You could probably like disappear quite easily. It's almost time. I'll see you after the show. Yeah, so she kind of freaked out when they started talking shit about Lorelei. So right now she said, like, what if Lorelei actually was my friend? So people are a bit worried right now. She told us herself. Still not sure I believe it though. It's gonna be nice. So that basically people's like quests are like these. We go through their absolute worried times and we helping them with whatever is going on. Before I begin my song, I have something I would like to say. I was speaking the truth. I am connected to Lorelei. I'm sorry for keeping it a secret for so long. Apologizing means you're admitting that it's real. Yeah, it is real! Can't believe it. Here Emma, who would sing to us at the tavern is Lorelei's... What? I didn't actually see. I did not manage to see that word. We're listening. I'm not here to tell you about Lorelei. I want you to understand the plight of the sirens. Lorelei was never our true name. Sirens, that is our true name. Wait just a moment. All of a sudden talk about the sirens. I don't give two hoots what your real name is. So your names are different. What's important about that? Emma, you can't blame yourself for the things Lorelei did. But you're wrong. The sirens, all we wanted to do was protect the sea. Protect the sea? I expect me to believe that. You explained what happened at the Coral Shrine to the people of Shatola, because, as I said, Lorelei was a mix of the siren's will and the energy flame, and... Well, basically, there are no more sirens. They basically nuked their own place using some sort of forbidden song to try and get rid of the flame. They're telling us that Lorelei came about as a result of what happened with the sea slide. Because the sirens wanted to stop some big calamity. But Lorelei took the form of the siren's regret. I'm not sure my old brain is spry enough to keep up with all this. Everything that was said was the truth. The sirens fought for the sea and for the people of Shatola, and they died doing so. This is what I want the people... Oh, hold on. What happened during that moment where the lady had to decide whatever to choose between who to destroy? Oh, wait, you mean last stream? You mean a stream where Arya had to decide? Basically, I beat her. Well, I wouldn't say I beat the shit out of her. The song is really sad, but it really, like, the songs are so good in this game. Basically, we beat her. We managed to defeat her and show that she's not alone in all this. Because basically, she thought that as the last human, she had to somehow save her people. But after I managed to defeat her, I gained the ability or the command of deciding who would live and who would die. Either the people here or the people from Earth. And, well, guess what? I was kicking and screaming, hell no, I'm not gonna do this shit. So what happened was that the sea slide that was supposed to fall decided to fall itself. I'm not even joking. It basically got a command from its size itself to fall down on the planet. So that was interesting. We were shocked by what you said about Lorelei. There's no denying you've been giving all you're all singing for us every day. But still. Everyone was hurt by the damage Lorelei caused. But only because it was defending Shatola and the sea. Lorelei destroyed our way of life, killed my friend. If everything you're saying is true, then how should we? How are we supposed to feel? Fuck, even I don't know how to feel right now. That sounds... I believe all of you and what you have to say. But this is how I really feel, which is why I need to tell you. I need you to know. I wanted everyone I love in Shatola to know about the family I love. Fuck, I'm kinda getting teared-eyed by this. Good god. It's hard to keep it to yourself all this time. But I'll be honest with you. Forgiving Lorelei will be difficult. I may not be able to do it for as long as I'm alive. But I realize I can go on hating without knowing, as I've been up until now. I'd like you to teach me more, if you wouldn't mind. I don't think anyone actually knows about the sirens fully. About Lorelei, I mean about the sirens. I want to raise the pain, but we should understand the truth behind what happened. We owe that to those who are no longer with us. Good god, like this moment, I don't know why this is getting to me now. I might just be tired. There are things like this that does get to me. But still, this was like easy right now. I don't know why. I just like to add, nobody here hates you. Even it goes to her right now. Well, I think they heard you. This was a nice moment. It was a very nice moment. But, I have one more request I'd like to make. Go on, we're listening. The Vigil Song. May I sing for both the people of Shatola and for my family of Sirens? Personally, I would not see why not, to be honest. Now we have the little tavern song instead. Are we actually... Apparently we were not going to hear the full song, but we are hearing the tavern song right now. I think it went well. Yes, thank goodness. Thank you for everything you have done. I wouldn't have had the strength to speak up if it was for you. I do like to thank me for stuff, and I'm basically just sitting there, like talking to them, like it's gonna be fine and stuff. But at the same time, that's sometimes the only thing you need. I keep saying that I treasured all the people of Shatola, but I wasn't able to put my trust in them. I was afraid to tell them the truth and kept running away from the situation. Well, you came back. I feel like now I can really let myself become closer to everyone. I'm so glad I didn't give up. I think I'm going to pay my mother a visit and tell her everything. About today, about what's to come. You'll come with me when I do. I could. Also, to explain something, no other sirens are really alive. For those who doesn't know, I am going to show you the, like, how I know that. But for now, I think we both deserve a good rest. Well, first of all, we did find her mother's bulla? I don't remember what they're called, but basically they are like memory bubbles that are left behind. It's like a voice call. No, voice box. Voice box? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it's already 8 PM. Nice, okay. No, wait, this is needed to go to... Wait, where am I? Hold on. I'm lost. There we go. Okay, so I might be able to have enough time to go to Namea and give them the food. Switch to transport so I can go the bird's way. There you go. But this game is absolutely wonderful. I really have had a blast playing this game. I'm gonna continue doing like 100% of this game. I'm gonna just do this so I don't eat it by mistake. I have done that before. How many hours gotten to this? I don't actually know. Hold on there a second. Can I not like check? I should be able to like check. No. Trending with friends, no. User settings, no. Profile. Played for 180 hours or more. So, 180 hours. About. That's how much I've done this. That's actually quite a lot for a game. And also, that is not just this save. Do keep in mind that I've been playing more on my other save as well. Because on this save, I am in spring year 2. In my other game, I am in spring year 3. And I'm still not even further into the story because I don't want to. So I have been playing this game for a while. I still love it. Hold on, let me just check. Cherry salmon. Salmon. Oh, look at that. It actually tells me. Oh, wait. Can I like... Completely forgot I could do that. That's interesting. So if I do this... Seaside Town Chatola. Yeah, I've done that. It doesn't really help me. Macaco. Can't really do that yet. Lemon. Can't really do that yet. I need pepper. Let's see here. I think... Yeah, a spice maker. Wait, can I? Ah, I need more wood. Don't really have the easiest way of getting wood right now. I can get wood, but not as good as I can get other things. Because basically, right now I managed to get the upgrade where I can mine and get twice as much as I used to. But I don't have that for gathering. Which means that if I would find, for example, something I need, for example, wood, I only get 1. It would be nice if I could get 2. There we go. Need some pepper. Hold on, I completely forgot I have not checked that area yet. Waterside biome, there we go. Oh, yeah. I remember I needed syrup for something. There we go. I like chill games, but I get the urge to blow things up even though I can't. I mostly get the urge of continuing the story. Like, for some reason I feel like when I stream these kind of games, I still want to show you what the full game is about and not just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna do this thing and this thing. Instead, I want to like make all the wonderful goddamn story. Yeah. Wait, do I only have... No, oh, these two as well. Hold on. Let's make that and let's make that. But I'm just taking my time and chill and stuff. Like, I'm that kind of person that likes the story a lot, but it takes a lot, especially when I stream, not to like just go straight on for story. I kind of had a problem with that. I want to just be quiet about that because it's absolutely adorable when she does that. Yeah, Wind Fairy Stone. I need 12 more quests. But yeah, for example, Xenoblade Chronicles, I kind of did a lot of story in the end because I was like intrigued what's going on, that I kind of became a bit underleveled. I couldn't even defeat the last boss because I was a bit underleveled. I avoid the story a lot in games and sometimes I forget they exist. I'm the other way around. I really enjoy the stories so much in games. The Diva's new debut. So we're gonna more or less do her last story thing soon. Oh, and I have to find the rest of the goddamn dolls as well. I know I can get a feed maker level 3 if I find the goddamn Concello doll things. But I don't know where the hell they are. Okay, so first of all, we have 11 tomatoes. That's good enough for now. Oh, oops. Leaf is absolutely adorable, to be honest. Which is the one I'm summoning right now. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, now I have this upgrade. Oh, yeah. I have now an upgrade level 2. If there is something to fight, I just do what I can, walk around. Yeah, fair. Well, I used to have the issue whenever I played like RPGs when I was younger, that I never did the goddamn battles and ran away from them and did the story. My level was like non-existent, and I had so much issues later on. It was like absolutely insane how bad it was. Gonna get more peach. There we go. Oh god, I have something on YouTube, and it's like, for some reason they have as an exit and entry screen a goddamn like hypnosis thing. There we go. Gonna do that. Gonna sell these two as well. Oh, wrong one. What am I thinking of? Let's go and check something. Should I just go? You know what? I think I'm gonna go around the map and see if I can find the dolls. I'm gonna go to Nemo. Emo. Why did I say Emo? No, Nemo. Fucking hell. Why did I say Nemo? Well, she's a siren, but not a clownfish. What was it? Don't know why I went there. My brain go burr right now. Hold on. I think it like I needed something specific. Oh, I already made this. Yeah, I managed to somehow go into Nemo by trying to say emo. I was doing an extra N, apparently. Well, an extra letter all in all, to be honest. Let's see here. Splendid Spring. I need that, which means I need to go to Nemea and fish a bit. Easy enough, hopefully. Nothing here. Macaco. The problem is this is a summer fruit. This is probably a... this is probably a fall tree. And the king tuna. I was trying to fish that before. Here we need garlic. Summer. Fish, easy to find. And fish is easy to find. I can make this one. I'm gonna do that while exploring. After I'm progressing through the story and going back to read what I missed and when I skipped through 99% of it, fair. I really like to take in everything I can from a game. Oh, right, we go into... Wait, where did Nemo actually want to meet us? Ah, all right. I was also going to show you what happened with the sirens. Good. This is basically going to do both of the things. Hold on, just gonna get myself a drink here. I don't have the mental capacity to process that information. Oh, I can understand you there. There are like sometimes when people just like teach us out the game mechanics for new games, and I'm like sitting there. I know the main buttons. Do you think I can actually finish the game with just these? It's like when I play Danganronpa, they always like teaches new things in all the goddamn trials, and I'm like, I have more or less not even understood what the rest of them are doing. Oh, backwards. So we're going to go here. So if you wonder what happened to the sirens, this is what happened to the sirens. This is what they did. To get rid of a flame that was causing problem in the ocean, they sang a forbidden song, and this is what happened. No, that was not even a skill issue. That was just that they managed to goddamn the fucking power of that thing. If it was a skill issue, I'm pretty certain the rest of the place would be completely gone. But it's just this area. The partner gave me the day off. Oh, that's good. He said I deserved to take it easy after I worked so hard at the vigil. So you wanna do this on your day off? I'm doing it because it is my day off. It's nice to come here now that everything has calmed down. Ugh, I wouldn't say so. What I see is nothing left. Last time I was here was running away from Shatola. I remember it was pretty late. Well, a lot happened. But today I like to speak to my mother. I have so much to say. I'd like you to come too. Why me? Because I finally found it. The thing I want to do. I've been thinking about this entire time. About what I can do for the sirens. About what I can do to make sure they are remembered. My mother, everyone. And that's to continue living on the surface. As the last siren, the diva of Shatola. That way I can press on our story from generation to generation. I can tell people about the sirens and the curse of their hopes, and that transformed them into a lorelei. I won't let them be forgotten. I will help them live on forever. So you decided. Yeah, also, where does that bring into me? Where does I come into the picture? That's right. This is what I'm going to do. So will you continue to help me? You don't even need to ask. I'm kind of picky when it comes to what the story does, so it's my fault. Oh, that's it. It's absolutely fair. I'm not picky with story. I'm sometimes picky with my game mechanics. There's only one game there is like two. There was a mana game I played. It didn't really have much of a story. It had like a beginning story, like, oh, find the sacred sword and you will win or something. And basically the game was take your person, go into dungeons, defeat everything in the dungeon and move on. It didn't really have much of a level up. It didn't have much of like equipment. It basically was the same thing over and over again. And the second thing was Secret of Mana, which was basically a sort of story where a witch was taking over the world and you had to somehow defeat her. And I don't remember, I think you were just a student of magic. I don't think you really knew how to use magic, but you basically learned how to use more and more magic for each time you continue moving forward. But the game mechanics was so difficult because it was like a real-time strategy. So you had your monsters you had captured. You have to mark them, put them somewhere on the map, mark other people, put those somewhere on the map. And in the middle of everything, you had to move yourself. And when you are close enough or can do something, you have to basically pause time a bit, draw a rune of magic, and then do the spell somewhere. And it was so finicky because sometimes it was like you had to do it so fast. I don't even remember if the time paused, to be honest. It was so goddamn difficult to do for a child. So I was like, yeah, that's the story was lovely, but the game mechanic was like, please save me from this. It was if there was a better mechanic for it. That would absolutely say that was a good game, but basically it was so difficult to figure out how to do that. I had so much problem with like some areas of the game because either they were like too strong. I don't even think there was like a level thing. It was basically just I couldn't defeat them. So those are about the two games that I can't handle. Oh, by the way, Robbie, I think you're gonna love this, but that was the ending of Emo's story. And it was absolutely lovely, but I have done the ending of Cress's story, which is the local doctor. And yeah, she had some shit to say to me here, and I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea how the hell to react. Hold on, where is it? I have like so much shit here. Ah, here we go. So basically, see, she said that I'm still gonna be examined now when she has more time. Because she has like not been able to examine, like do a medical exam. So she just said it's gonna be quite pricey. And then she says this. This is what I came to when I started talking to Cress in the ending of her story. I was like, huh? Excuse me, Cress, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, I loved it. This game has like some comment I just love. Yeah, exactly, the goddamn smirk. Basically, my brain went there directly. She was talking about that I would work for her and help her, just like everyone says, would you continue helping me? But just the way she says it was like, excuse me, what did you just say? I got so fucking confused. So this game has like some hidden gems of like comments. For example, goddamn Geist when we defeated him as a boss. His last word was, my meme has infected you. I'm just sitting there like, what the hell are you talking about? What do you mean that your meme has infected me? Oh, this game is absolutely brilliant, to be honest. Like, I hope Square Enix continue doing these kind of games. Like, Square Enix does absolutely wonderful RPG games. I'd suck at being a hero. I despise helping around on people. I'm not gonna lie, I have to like force myself to be an evil person in game. If it's not like a main thing. For example, we take, I think the game is called Fable. You basically can decide if you want to do a good thing or a bad thing. I'm not gonna lie, like I go directly into like the hero mode. I can't really do a bad thing. But for example, Prototype, where you basically play as some sort of human monster, that's where I can do it because, well, that's the only thing you can do, and in that way it's funny. I be a hero just not for the benefit of other people. Fair. We all have different ways to be a hero, or whatever we wish to be. Who knows? So yeah, what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to see if I like have missed a doll here. Because I don't really know where I've found all the dolls yet. And I don't want to cheat. Like, I don't want to cheat and look it up where the dolls are being hidden. I actually want to find this myself. In my other save, I think I have like around 30 or 25, something like that. And there's supposed to be maximum of like 40 to 50. There are quite many of them, to be honest. And they're like hidden everywhere. They can be in town, in dungeon, and other places. So it's not been easy to find them. I like, I'll kill the Demon King, but it would be for the purpose of testing my strength. Well, fair enough. Absolutely fair enough. That would be like acceptable for anyone, I would say. To be honest, I don't think anyone would actually complain about that as long as you did it. If it was just to test yourself, I think people would say, "Oh, okay, fine. If you wish to do it, then do it." Nope, nothing here. I'm gonna use up so much of my energy just running. If I don't run, it will take such a long time to walk past everything. Also, I do love how this game made me have a theory about what happened to this world because we saw these ruins. Because ever since I saw these ruins, I basically thought this is not Arya's future, or Arya's past. This is her future. And yes, basically that is the truth. We already learned that. But apparently, this is not Earth. This is another planet. Those things spawned here because the monolith somehow managed to find the information. Or not the monolith, the sea slide. The sea slide somehow managed to get information from Earth, from the Earth sea slide, and somehow managed to recreate places here. Which is so weird, but so fascinating at the same time. Because I thought, like, yeah, this is the future. That's why the robots are sometimes underneath the surface, because they've been here for ages, and they never like moved. Well, they never moved, of course, because they were like stuck to the ground. But the Earth moved around them, so they like got stuck in caves and stuff. But apparently not. They just managed to like be created in. Very fascinating. But I'm not gonna lie, like, I hope that Square Enix managed to somehow find a story and a way to make another one of these kind of games. Basically a farming RPG game. Because I feel the balance is actually very good. They're not like too much farming, so you would just miss out on the things, and there's not too much like RPGing, so you don't care too much about the farming. Because I feel I have done both of the things pretty well in this game. And you even, like, everything you do more or less give you some sort of reward. Because, for example, like, I had issues with Rune Factory 5 when I tried to play that, because when I was finished with the story, I said, like, the only thing I'm gonna do is basically do the marriage quest thing. But I don't do those that often in that game, because, like, the social things, because they don't really do anything. You talk to people, you walk away, and you have to somehow find out if they want to talk to you again. Because sometimes they don't just show up and say, "Oh, hi, can you meet me here?" Basically, sometimes it's between... Oh, look at this, I missed it all. Those were the one I was looking for. So I basically, like, took such a long time trying to find out how to marry someone, because first of all, it was a certain chance, which meant that after level 5, I had a chance to do this, and if I did it further and further up the level, I had a bigger chance. But if I lost my chance, I have to go down and go up again and do that again, which was so complicated. Here, they get upgrades, I get items, even side quests do so much rewarding here, and they don't need to take that much effort. So I really like enjoy the balancing of this game a lot. It is like, it's really enjoyable, this game. I really love this game a lot. Was not really meant to do this, but fine. Gonna fish a bit. As I said, I don't shit on Rune Factory. I like Rune Factory, to be honest. I have been playing like 3, 4, and 5. Those are the ones I've been playing, and I really enjoy them. I had fun playing them. But with the thought of like the streaming way as well, in a way, I was like, there was a lot of things going in my way there, which was like the level up thing. How did you manage to? I wasn't even near it. I kind of like took some time to do stuff. For example, oh, I need to go here. And like, okay, the best thing for you to do now is to get this kind of weapon. How do I get this weapon? Oh, by basically just trying to find the most rarest item in the world that you can find over here, and then perhaps do it this way. And like, I would say it's very, very grindy. I have no problem with grindiness. It is a bit too grindy for me in streaming ways, though. That's the only thing. In my spare time, absolutely fine. I will just enjoy it. I will just farm a bit and have fun. But on streaming, it was quite grindy, so I had like problems keeping up with everything, and I just have to take an extra stream just to like farm some stuff to see if I can find them and do stuff like that. Because I remember I needed to find some sort of like weapon. I needed a weapon to be able to do more things. And I basically was like looking around for a weapon so much, and I couldn't find anything. But as I said, I really enjoy them. They have a good story. They have really like good mechanics. And I really have fun with them. This is like another take on the whole thing as well. Right, we were going to fish a bit as well. No, I'm not gonna go to Chateau and fish. You know what? Where should I fish? Thank you. I would never find a way to think of all. Thank you for all your help, but I finally did. I will share your story, the story of my dearest friend who saved the sirens, who saved me. Oh, that's sweet. Also, I should be getting more seeds as well. What do I need? Grass, wheat, something and something. The radishes are over here, right? Yeah. And that's strawberry. What did I have here? I had grass, I had lettuce. Robbie, did you hear anything? I didn't hear shit. Okay, hold on. What's going on here? Oh, strange. It should be. I do have it. Hold on. Let me just find the sound alerts, properties. Yeah, it should be fine. Well, I'm gonna fix this. Because you basically used points for them. Okay. It says everything is fine. It says it says that the objection is queued. What the hell? Hold on here. Can I even like hold on, let me just. Okay, so the joke drums are there. Can I play this? I can. Fuck, that was loud. Nothing. What is going on here? Don't use up too much of your points. For some reason it says it's queued. Some of these are everything is not fine. Ah! Hold on here. Where is my thing? Where's my setup? OBS. There we go. Copy and paste method. Copy this. Properties. Okay. Refresh. Why is it? Okay, I think it might be the site itself, I think. Or something, because it says everything is fine, but it doesn't do a sound. And I have it up here. Well, I'm gonna put this away because it's covering my screen. That's strange. Like, basically, I can do this. So, I can go into my objection. No, I'm gonna do it into Aurora. And I'm gonna do test in browser source. It's supposed to do something in sound alerts. And it has the right thing. It has the right URL. But it does not do anything. Hold on here. No, that's the wrong. Advanced. Let's check here. Sound alerts. Yeah, monitor and output. For some reason, it doesn't just want to do anything. I'm watching with 2 hours. Might be. Yeah, fair. I have no idea. I have no clue. I don't know. Hold on. I'm gonna go to Twitch and I'm gonna give you back your points. How do I do that? I know you can do that, but how? I'm so confused. I actually have never needed to do that before. That is strange. I don't know why that does that right now. Like, I have the right thing up. I have it on, and I should be able to do it. But apparently it doesn't, like, connect somehow. Okay, hold on. Reward quest. 6 months ago, no. Reject and refound. There we go. Apparently I can only, like, refound one of them. I cannot refound the joke drums. I don't know why. That's sad. You know what? Let's do this again as well. I'm gonna do another one instead. There you go. So we get some points back. I have no idea. I don't know what's going on. Last year I had 32 watch hours and Gani had 285. Yeah, that is absolutely fair. He has been here for a long while. I'm pretty certain right now that he is probably busy with doing school and stuff, which is absolutely fine. I would be busy with school if I didn't fuck up. I can't say I half fucked up, and I also cannot really fully blame myself. Basically, I did not manage to finish one of the courses, and basically I had been able to... Me and him close in full reg. Oh, fair. Absolutely fair. But yeah, so basically I was supposed to do a assignment. I could not do that assignment, and I actually had, like, mental issues having to deal with all that shit. So they said find a new course. I did that. I did apply to them. And then I was told that I needed a course in another specific line. So I tried to do that, but could not get anything there. And well, that's easy. It spiraled downwards because of that a bit. And well, basically, I couldn't actually do my exam work. So, well, I'm sitting here streaming. I can't do anything else. I have done everything I can. But as I said, I'm not gonna fully just blame myself. I do that a lot, and most of the time it is fair. But basically, the assignment we had was a programming assignment that no one of us actually felt was actually, I don't know, like set up well enough for our kind of students. Like what we were what we were studying. Because basically, I've had the Discord channel on, so I've been able to like hear what people have been saying, which has, I'm not gonna lie, made me even more nervous. But let's easily say we had that course and that assignment 1 year ago. People are still doing it. People are still trying to figure out how to solve it. And we were supposed to do that in a few months. So yeah, definitely something is wrong there. We tried to complain to our teacher, but basically the only thing we... I do love you got the same one. You got the same quote. That's brilliant. Apparently that quote likes you. But yeah, so we did complain to our teacher after that, but apparently we were too late for that. We did have a meeting with him, but he could not do anything except for explaining, do your best. Or use your summer and try to study. I'm not gonna lie, like, he... at that time, we did not like him. No, well, me and my parents didn't like him because it sounded like he didn't really give much of a damn how we could do things. But he probably just didn't understand how much in pain I was. Because I couldn't mentally handle this. And I not mean like, oh, it was stressful, I just don't want to do it anymore. I mean like, my mind couldn't actually grab the sense of what was going on with the whole assignment. So, I managed to get a private meeting with him instead. And discuss, I can't handle this. Like, I don't know how to do this. Like, I can't understand anything of this. And even if it might be the lessons, it is more on me that my mind just can't. And at that point, he understood I was in shambles. Like, I was absolutely broken. So that's when we like said if I could do something. And at that point, it helped, but thanks to I probably would need something else. We just went back and forth until I couldn't do anything else. So, yeah. So right now, I can't really do much. I can't focus on much. Like, when I say focus on much, I don't mean like I am like unfocused in my mind. I mean more or less like I don't really have much to do. I can't focus on a specific thing. So that's why I focus now on trying to grow as a streamer. Because that's the only thing I can basically focus on like that. But yeah, I'm gonna try and drop that because I'm not gonna lie, that has been my main topic for the past like year and a half or something like that. And I'm pretty certain there must be people out there that are absolutely annoyed by hearing this by now. If not, well, points to you then. Absolute points to you. But yes, as I've said, like I don't expect to be able to blow up in a day or even blow up in a month as a streamer. Like, what I mean by focus is just like streaming a bit more, just doing some fun things, just see what I can do. If people enjoy it, people enjoy it. If not, then not. Like, it depends on what people enjoys. And that is all. But yes, I do hope you all enjoy my streams at least. As I said, I'm trying to figure out stuff to do for the community, or give back to the community in a way, but I don't know any good things. I have no idea what to do. As I said, like, the card opening thing was one thing I could figure out to do. The rest are either if you want me to play a game or something like that, but that's basically more on me in a sense. Yeah, I completely forgot about you and your chickens. Then you might be a bit happy that I probably will eat some chicken tomorrow. Did I manage to do their last quest? I can't remember. I'm not gonna do it now. Oh fuck! This tower was higher than I thought. What the fuck? I don't know. That like in the end, that teacher wasn't that bad. It was just that he probably just felt like saw it as we were complaining, or he couldn't do anything, and he just thought, let's just do your best, because just do it in a sense. But after actually talking to him personally, he could probably see that I couldn't do it. There wasn't a way for me to actually do it, and that was actually about to break me. My mom is planning to buy some live chickens until I explain why they are my arch nemesis. Why are they your arch nemesis? Have you ever actually explained to me why they are your arch nemesis? Or have I just accepted it? I don't know. Have you ever actually explained why they are your arch nemesis? Like, I don't hate chickens. I only don't dislike chickens in closed spaces. I've been attacked by one, and it pissed me off. That is fair. That is like kind of what I fret about. That's why I'm nervous about chickens in closed spaces. Otherwise, I have no problem with chickens. The funny part was the goddamn turkey that was so cuddly. We were taking care of our neighbor's turkey and chicken one time, and that thing was following us. And not like because it was trying to like, or you're like I don't know, like enemies or your friends. It was just cuddly. It just wanted to be with us. The invasion of the chickens. I would want to see that animation. But I can tell you something, like the animals of where we live are hell of a trusty. No, like, I'm not mean like we trust them in a sense. I mean like they trust us. Because the turkey got attacked by a bird, I think, or something. And it was attacked by an animal. And basically our dog started like going, well, nuts. He like started like barking by the end of our little enclosure. And we were trying to figure out why that was. I don't even think I was home. I think I was like studying here when that happened. And apparently the turkey knew about Melvin. And he went as close to the fence that we have to actually like hide himself from whatever animal attacked him. It wanted actually our dog to protect it. And that's why our dog went so nuts, because it wanted to take care of it. I'm not joking, like our dog is not even like hostile against animals. We have had a chicken in like our dog has been like angry against some animals, but this has been a very good reason for that. But basically, like, we have had a chicken in our enclosure, and our dog was just laying there staring at it. It was like babysitting it. And then when he went outside of the enclosure, he started barking like a maniac because he couldn't actually protect it any longer. That is kind of like the same thing with the turkey. He could not protect the turkey, so he absolutely went insane. He wanted to just tell people, help this poor animal. And then we have the rabbit, which he managed to catch in his mouth. But he was still alive because he didn't want to kill it. He just wanted to capture it. He just wanted to play with it. He was standing in our yard like a goddamn question mark. Like, what am I supposed to do now? Like, I captured my friend here. He was warning you that the chickens were planning to meet him. I have no idea. Most of the chickens we have down there is actually pretty friendly. And for example, when we have never really owned a dog. Like, our dog now is our first dog we have ever owned. So we didn't really know what we would be like up against. We didn't know like would our dog like hate animals, would our dog like animals. Our dog likes some other dogs and some of the dogs it doesn't. We learned that, well, fair and square with him just being absolutely angry at big dogs, but some small dogs he absolutely was fine with. But there was a cat once that he chased in our enclosure, and I think I was like home alone, or I was the only one that realized he was chasing a cat, and I just thought like, oh, if the cat actually managed to somehow get captured, he is going to get hurt. I used to carry my pet kitten on top of my head while walking around. I can't do that anymore since it's big and unfair. I'm pretty certain if it wants to, it can. Cannot lie about that though. But yeah, so I literally ran out and, well, the cat and our dog was running like a maniac, so I could not be able to capture them. So I just watched them because making sure nothing bad happened. And basically our dog managed to capture the cat. He managed to corner the cat. And I thought, oh, either the cat is going to get so pissed at our dog, or our dog is going to get so pissed at the cat. And, well, basically enough, our dog slowed down, came close to the cat, and the cat just smacked our dog in the face. Not with claws, but just with its paw. Basically just smacked our dog in the face. And our dog just stood there like, what did just happen? It just stood there like shocked, like, you hit me. After that, I was kind of less nervous about him and animals. Because I learned, like, he is actually kind of nice to animals. As long as they don't do anything bad. And yes, we have actually had, like, wild ferrets, which was not really the best. First of all, they're wild. They're not, like, tame. So when my mother tried to like get them away from our enclosure, she actually had, we know how to handle animals where we live, so she actually had like rubber boots on, like if they would try to bite her ankles and stuff like that. And yes, it actually did. When she tried to get it out of our enclosure, it tried to bite her. That's the only time our dog actually attacked an animal, because it was protecting my mother. Else, our dog is like hella friendly to animals. Even horses. I have no idea how some animals can communicate. I have no idea how that works, but they do understand each other. I'm not even joking about that. Because who is doing something? Because basically our neighbor and our neighbors they actually have horses, but they had a horse once, and like sometimes we could hear the horses, we could hear our dog, we could hear the horses, we could hear our dog. We realized they were like talking to each other. They were basically just conversing with each other. And one day our dog looked so goddamn sad. Being able to understand animals would be a curse. Probably not. I actually can't answer that. But yeah, so one day our dog was sad. We couldn't understand why. We had not done anything to it. It had not done anything it was like sad about. Our dog was just mainly sad. No clue why. And then just like 1-2 days afterwards, we talked to our neighbor, and apparently they had to like put down one of the horses. And apparently, the other horses told our dog that while they were conversing. That's why our dog was so goddamn sad. So, animals understand each other quite well enough. And I have no idea how in the world they did that. But it's quite fascinating, I'll tell you that. I know I probably like have said this story multiple times on this stream. But like that's the only like animal story I have about our dogs. Well, not dog. Our dog doing some weird stuff. Doll. He's getting old now. He still has energy though. He has energy when he wants to. He can see when he wants to. It's like kind of like how I'm still confused how humans communicate or learn different languages. Fair. Somehow it managed to happen. I'm not getting too into it because we have different languages and that's fine by me because we have different languages. Somehow we just managed to. I have no idea why. And as we discussed before, it's not really like it works either. Basically, our language just doesn't really work. As I said before, salmon. Who the hell thinks that up? Maybe a child was born with 2 wraps? I have no idea. Oh, I completely forgot to plant, apparently. I have some extra time to plant. I have no clue. They just managed to do that. I guess like languages came from convenience and they managed to somehow learn their own language because they felt that way of speaking was the convenient way, and then it just ended up being that way. They learned both the spread that information to other. Yeah, probably. I have no idea. I have absolutely no clue how that managed to happen. Did I buy 1 extra? I think I might have. Oh, 16. Why did I buy 16? Okay, I'm gonna have to plant these tomorrow. I don't know. As I said, like it might just be not coincidence. Out of something, because they just felt like it was easier to talk that way, and when they did it, they did, and things like that happen. I don't really know. It's like so far back in history, it's not like history itself. It's like beyond history. Well, technically anything that we managed to find out is history. But even so, is there even a history about how we managed to learn different languages? Like I know about like the legend of when people could talk like the same language, but I don't really know like how did people actually manage to do language. No idea. No clue. No clue at all. I am completely lost. There we go. I'm gonna summon Ember. There we go. Next one. Fair. I've never spoken Japanese. I don't know who I discussed it with. It might have been Gane. But I can understand, well, the common phrases. I can't remember them, but because of like culture and stuff like that, and like especially digital culture, I managed to like pick up what some things might mean. So for example, when I like walk away from my farm, I have realized like some of the fairies says like good luck out there or welcome back. And sure, I don't know which one is which, but I understand the concept of like what they're trying to say, but not what they are saying. That's basically my understanding of Japanese language. Oh right, I'm gonna do something. I used to learn Spanish, but that hasn't really stuck either. Our Spanish teacher wasn't really the fully best. Like he was like everywhere, to be honest. He didn't even know which goddamn class he had. He was like, yeah, let's do this today. And like, how the hell are we supposed to know what this is? Like, aren't you this class? No! I'm like, okay, fair. He was never really prepared for anything. I think it was like one time I was absolutely pissed at him because he had like, he had gone away and we had an extra teacher. And the extra teacher had been given things to teach us. But the problem was like it was already like things we didn't hadn't been thought before or haven't done before. And it was like, so you mean he's not here and he still doesn't know what he was supposed to show us? Like, oh, brilliant. I think there was like, have been like 2 times now in school where I've been like going shit with me. And it has been like half and half my fault and half and half not my fault. As I said, the Spanish teacher. The Swedish teacher a bit, but that's basically because for some goddamn reason they wanted me to. It's my main language, but I have no use for it except for communicating with my parents. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I can like my main language is Swedish, but because my father is English, I would say both English and Swedish is my main language. But my father has been living like in Sweden since he was young, so he has no problem understanding it. But yeah, basically, my teacher wanted us to read an old book and write about that, and I tried to do that, and I picked something called Hemseöborna, which means like more or less like Hemse Island. Settlers, something like that. And basically, it was such an old goddamn book that I couldn't understand the Swedish in it. I'm not joking. It was a Swedish book, and I couldn't understand shit in it. So I had problem reading that. So I couldn't do that assignment, and I got a bit pissed about that, so I read another book and wrote like 3 pages about that book. Because like, you want me to read a book? Because basically, they sent me to Easter school because I failed reading a book. And I was like, I was going there and like, I even told the teachers like, what do you want me to do? Am I only supposed to like read a book here? And like, yeah, you can only also do math and stuff. Like, I don't need to do math. I only need to like read a book. And for some reason, you sent me here for that. So yeah, as I said, I read a book. I did a goddamn 3 pages of it. And then it took her months to actually fix it. Not even joking. Because if you're not capable of doing Swedish or English when you are when you're around 15, you have to go to something that is like an extra school. Oh wait, I bought tomato. Oh, I was about to buy strawberry. Shit. Oh, radish, I mean. So basically, I will need to go to a special school. So when that day come when we were supposed to visit that school, I just had to tell my teacher, yeah, I have to go soon because I'm going to go with those people. He looked at me and just went away because he needed to check something. I just sat there like, okay, sure. And apparently just came back, no, you don't need to. You actually got it right. And I was relieved of not needing to do that, but also rather pissed because that was like so many months after. And that was just for a goddamn book report. A damn book report. So let's easily say like this. There's something that we often commented here. Like, it doesn't matter who, like, most people you ask. I can talk to my sister about this, and she would agree. Swedish school is bullshit. Well, that is fair. Sometimes it's not easy with book report because they expect you to write something specific, and then it's like, yeah, I'm read this book, I wrote about this, and like, you don't have this in it. Like, how am I supposed to write that then? So yeah, it's not really the easiest sometimes either. But yeah, so I can talk to this about my sister as well, and even my mother, my father, and most people I know that is Swedish. The Swedish school, like, thing, whatever, commune, I don't know, whoever does everything with schools is piss. It is the worst thing ever. The only thing that is good is how Sweden is like paying for the students, which means that unlike like for example America, where you have to like either pay for the school or do stuff like that, we basically, they get paid for the students that finish the school, which means that they are not gonna get paid for me now because I failed. And well, that has nothing to do with this though, but basically, that's just... The Swedish school are not good at all, really, on teaching. They have no good way of teaching. They have no way of communicating information. They have no real structure. It happens so many times. Like, the only time I can't really complain is when I studied on a school that was called LBS, which is basically sound and picture school. That's basically the rough translation of it. But that's because the people that taught us things there was not just like, we have been studying this and now we know everything. They had experience in what they were trying to teach. For example, the one that teaches us programming, even though I completely did not manage to make that one either, because I had no real idea what I was doing, had actually made an app himself for Spotify. Our 3D artist that teaches us that basically had been working as a 3D artist before, so he knew how to do that. And like, that is people we need. We don't need people who have been studying as a teacher, because you don't need to be studying as a teacher to be able to teach. You need to understand what the hell you're teaching to actually teach something. That's why I sometimes say things I have done or the experience I have, because I don't see myself as a teacher and I don't see myself as good, but I can at least explain some things of my experience. But basically here in Sweden it's like, as long as you've studied as a teacher, you should be fine. Yeah, nah, you are so fucking wrong there. But yes, that was a bit of Swedish culture. You're welcome. Good god, I don't know why, like, that's going in. I slept in classes a lot, and since in Hamburg class. Oh, fair. I have never slept in class. I cannot say I've been like the goody two-shoe kind of student, but I've not really been the student that have not done my work. Like, I do the work the way I can and the way I'm capable of. But I'm not the kind of one that does like 100% do all this, and make sure it's done directly. I do what I could, I do what I can, basically. But we have actually had one student I've been sleeping once in class. We had quite fun because he had sunglasses on. He was almost all the way back. He was one row forward. And one of the girl classmates was basically slammed a book on his table. And damn, he was jumping. He was absolutely jumping out of his seat. My grades were good though, I just didn't care to listen. That's the thing. It's like what many people have say here. Like, it doesn't matter even what sort of exam you get. People don't really give a shit as long as you have one. And even then, it doesn't really matter if you have one anyway. And that's basically Sweden though. I don't know about other countries. But here it's basically just like a proof you have been studying. But it doesn't really matter much with other things anyway. Plus at the same time, my goal is to open a board game store. My own board game store. Which means that, sure, understanding economy and knowing what to do is absolutely fine. But I don't need to go like a goddamn 3 years or 6 years just to understand the economy of it. So, studying is good. I do suggest people to study as good as they can. But do not burn yourself out in believing you will absolutely fuck up if something happens. I purposely get average score just to not put in effort. I put in effort and get average scores as well, to be honest. Basically, the only scores we have now is basically fail or pass. But before we used to have like pass, not pass, well pass, and much well pass. Like, sort of. Rough, if we say so. And I think like sound and 3D modeling, I managed to actually get good scores in. Those were the only two I got good scores in. Then I got pass in everything except for programming, where it became a fail. I felt like I understood programming well enough to understand what it was. But because of an assignment we had where I don't know what happened. I basically did a side-scrolling shooter, and it worked fine when I was done with it. And then when we were supposed to show it off, it absolutely got corrupted somehow. I don't know what I was doing. I don't know what happened there, but somehow I fucked that up, and I am like so lost on how that happened. Now programming gets much better. Like, I have done a bit of programming in spare time, and I've been able to do quite some stuff. Like, I can even be able to make a random room generator now. My teacher already confronts me, asking why I never actually made better scores, even though I could. I didn't know how to process the questions, so I just walked away. I don't think I've really had like confrontation like that with teachers. I don't know. Well, fair. I can say this, as long as people are studying and doing good, that's fine. But if you feel like you only need to pass and that is good enough for you, I can't really say to people to do harder and things like that, especially when I feel like I couldn't really do it myself. But if that is you, then that is you. That is absolutely fair. That's absolutely fair and fine. But yeah, so programming, I managed to fail like some programming classes here, but that, I guess what I failed most here was basically the structure they wanted of it. I understand programming a bit, but I can't really understand the structure. Because as I said, I've been able to do a random room generator, and I've also been able to, with help of like some tools and stuff as well, understand the principle of pathfinding. I understand the principle of pathfinding, but I couldn't really understand how to get it as a code. That was like the most difficult I had. Understand how to actually get the code, because A star pathfinding is basically if you take a grid, then you check like how far away you are from where you want to be, and then you like check everywhere like how much you have walked, how much it would have cost to walk there, and like other things like that. The room generator, I don't think I really needed that much like tutorials of it. I just needed a better understanding how they did it. Because the one I use is basically that you take a square and you cut it in half somewhere. Not like perfectly halves. It could be like 50-50, 60-40, or 70-30, something like that in either way or form. But many of the tutorials didn't, well, tutorials, explanations didn't really explain like how they did it, like what you need, what you would need. They basically just like how to do this. You do this and you get this. So basically they had a square and then they have like 20 small squares. And I had just asked myself, how the fuck did you do that? And like, how was the mathematics of this for you? I didn't understand anything at all there. But then I managed to find a place like, oh yeah, you basically just squares. But yeah, so basically someone just said, just cut them in half. Don't need to be perfect, but somewhere. And then you save those away. And you save where the middle of those are, so you can like get a pathway in between. And that was so simple. It's like, okay, you just need this. You need the middle of the pathway. And sure, it was a tutorial. But I didn't completely fully follow it. I just took in the information of like, so first I have a big room, which is my big square. I cut it in half to make 2 small rooms. So I take away my big room and replace it with these 2. And I do the same over and over again. And when I was done with that, I made a function that basically each time I did this, I checked each square and like, where is your middles? Oh, basically, you have a pathway from here to here. Ah, okay. And then next time I cut something in half, I did it for the next one. And then next one and the next one. And I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm a bit proud of what happened there. There are still some bugs here and there, but still proud of it. The only bug I've been able to see is that somehow I managed to make a room that did not have a pathway. I don't know how that managed to happen. I actually don't know how that managed to happen. Spent 0 seconds. Okay, that is broken. The fuck? That is so broken right now. Huh. Okay. Fair. Fair stream elements. There we go. So now I can make... Do I need... Oh, fuck it. Let's do this. It's funny how I always get back and I get a back row in class every year. I feel like most people I did with always try to find like the back row. If there was a back row. Sometimes we actually had like islands, if we could call them that. I don't know. I love one thing. We had a history teacher or social teacher. Basically history, socials and other stuff like that. And he basically had like, when we were supposed to write with ink pens, he had this little rule that before the assignment and stuff started, we were, for our heart's content, was going to click the button, click the pens. Just because to get it out of our system. So it basically went like, here you have the pens, now start clicking. And like, you could just hear the classroom. Click, 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 click. Like this, for example. Like this kind of pen. Just... We just sat like that. Yeah. I'm a pen clicking addict. Fair. So because we wouldn't actually like interrupt other people by doing that, we had this little session in the beginning that is like, oh yeah, start clicking your pen. That was probably the best thing that been happening there. Like, good god. Oh, absolutely wonderful. That was fun though. Ugh. That's a funny part. Like, people who are not really teachers are good teachers, and people who have been studying as teachers are bad teachers. I don't know. It just happens, it seems. Would be fun to teach people some stuff that I've learned, but I don't feel confident that I actually am good at teaching, so I wouldn't even do that. Because, for example, when I explain now the room programming, the random room generator, I am basically explaining of how I managed to find it and what I did in a simple way. But that doesn't mean I trust that the way I explain is like a good way or even the best way. It's just like what I have been doing. I could show, like, the funny part is I can't show it if you know someone wants to see it. But basically it's just there right now because why not? Also, were you? Yeah, you were here, Robbie. It was Zeus that wasn't here before. With when I was talking about my avatar. That was interesting to make. I was just a bit bored, so I felt like, yeah, why not try and do this? I don't know when I'm gonna use my little VTuber avatar though. That's the question. I don't know when, how, or what. I might just work on some stuff with that and see how to do that. Why are you using sound alerts? Didn't I explain before that it's broken? Luckily used with 0 bits because it's broken. I don't know how to fix it. Basically, I have connection. I know you want the high grounds, but I have no idea how to give you the high grounds. The high grounds are broken. I'm getting the feeling Anakin is gonna win this time. Didn't I make bombs? Hold on here a moment. Did I throw away my bombs? Oh, I did. The fuck? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know if it's their site or something, because I cannot even try. Like, I can press do in browser source, which is basically OBS. And yeah, it doesn't happen. Not even for me, it does not happen. It can register that you do it, but it can't do it, and I don't know why. I'm pretty certain it worked before. I think so. All right, I just realized something I should buy more of. Damn it. I should really do that. You know what? Let's go over there actually and fix that. I'm gonna see if I can fix that so you can have your high ground. I don't know what's wrong with it. It worked before. Nothing else had really changed. Here we go. Okay, so let's go in here because we need some more syrup and stuff. No. Nope, no, not that one. This one. 9 of these. And 9 of these. There we go. Basically because I know one of the fairies needs that. And luckily it's an all year round except for winter kind of thing. So it's not too stressful, but it's good to at least have done that. So while we are here, we can go and check the mysterious store. Because that's where I actually need to do that. The school teach you how to create bombs. Not particularly, no. Hold on. But I'm pretty certain we did some sort of like experiment sometime where he showed that if you mix this and this, it does get some sort of pressure. So, not bombs, but something like that. Yeah, he's pleased. But he did not give me anything. I have 14. So I'm gonna get an accessory synthesis jar if I bring in 15 dolls. That's kind of cool though. Particular bomb that could technically kill all chickens. Well, with thought of them being actually organic just like we are, I'm pretty certain whatever it hurts us would hurt them. If you want something more specific, I don't think it exists. I don't think it ever will exist, actually. To be honest, I feel like you can just go on YouTube and learn how to make bomb. And nuke it is. Okay. Yeah, fair. Absolutely fair. That's a way. Absolutely. Not gonna disclose that part. Good goal. For some reason, I didn't expect the nuke in chat, but yeah, we had. It's like particular bomb that does that, like, oh, anything will work. Like, oh, nuke then, like, okay. I think that will work fine. Well, fine enough, but both chickens and everything else, I would say, even buildings. Everything non-organic. And just checking here. I don't need a bomb level 2 right now. So I know what the bombs level 2 are for. They are for the crystals. I've used one in the back of my farm. But it is basically used out here to find a mini-boss. You don't really get like that kind of big things from it. It basically is like a small reward you could get. So right now I'm not focusing too much on that. I'm gonna focus more on that later. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna do this. Here we go. As you see now, I have a 4th skill. I have a 4th skill! I can actually show the skill. BAM! So basically, it's like my first skill, but it has a wider range and much more stronger. In 2021, we were over 5.1 billion chicken living in China, a higher amount than any other country in the world. They like their chickens, I guess. They like their chickens. As I said, I don't hate chickens. I just don't like them in closed spaces. Because I feel like we're gonna rip my eyes open or something. I don't know, like, for some reason, that's the only, like, thing each time, like, I'm in closed spaces with them. And that's not just because, like, they jump high and stuff like that. It's basically because, like, when they sleep, they just sleep, like, in, like, face height. I'm just, like, there. Like, they're way too close to my face. They're basically way too close to my face. I actually stopped eating chicken for 3 years, but now I do. Oh, okay, fair. I didn't really used to eat much chicken when I was younger because, well, the tomato that got stuck in my throat when I was a kid. But I eat a bit chicken now. I think I'm gonna like make a chicken dinner tomorrow. I'm gonna make myself some fries and Then I am going to make myself some crispy spicy chickens. I don't think I don't know. I just loved tomato when I was younger. Oh good god, I just love the goddamn chicken stories going on around here. Oh, the chicken conspiracy. I just love it. But yeah, I actually after I started living on my own here for 3 years studying, I've eaten a lot more stuff than I used to. I think it's because like I'm capable of like making it myself. Because I think I've explained it before. Like for example, my mother are not supposed to eat like anything much with milk, or no like normal flour is she's supposed to like have special flour and stuff like that and special rice. And my father doesn't like spicy food. The problem is like, for example, when my father used to cook minced meat for us, he basically just cooked the minced meat, like no spice, no nothing, basically just minced meat and some pasta, and that was about it. Well, someone else had to do the pasta. He is actually kind of annoyed by me, how somehow I can make good pasta. Because most people, especially that cannot make pasta, have no idea. Like they have to stand there and like, yeah, is this fine? Yeah, probably not. A bit more. Is this fine? Just a bit more. Okay, I think it's fine now. Me, put it on and go walk away, and I go back and like, oh, this actually feels fine. Mom stopped buying milk after me and my siblings were all lactose intolerant, and then she also became lactose intolerant after not consuming it. Interesting. I know for an example that there is like, I think when they are making waffles or something, because the flour they're using or something, it's so thick, it actually makes my stomach go a bit crazy. So I can actually eat the pancakes and waffles. I need to eat normal, or my stomach's going insane. But yeah, because of like all the different ways of people eating, I being able to make my own food was basically just, now I could try this, and now I could try this my way. I don't know how many pancakes I eat per year. It's a few. I might make pancakes this evening, to be honest. Just because, why not? So, yeah, I guess at least that's why like I started eating much more. Because before it was more or less like, this is what my father eats, you should eat this too. This is what my mother eats, you should eat this too. But now it's basically, I am gonna cook something, I want to cook this. So I don't need to like plan, what do they need, what do I need, what someone else needs and stuff like that. Now it's just, what do I want? I want this. Let's make this. And I've even managed to learn to make like some stuff that even my parents didn't do. I, for example, was the first of all of us to get an air fryer. Because I felt like, that would be interesting. I'm not picky eater, to be honest, except for heavier greasy food. I'm mostly just picky about hamburgers, but that's basically because I don't eat like McDonald's and Burger King hamburgers. I only eat like street food hamburgers because they're good hamburgers. Like, damn, they're good hamburgers. Else, I am quite picky, but that's because of like the tomato thing, and then I'm like not capable of doing that. It's not like I hated the taste, I hate something like that. Like, it's for some reason the consistency. If my mouth doesn't like the consistency, it basically wants to just throw it out of my mouth. Oh, you haven't had McDonald's before. Okay. That, in a sense, that's kind of good. Well, it depends on, like, if you say you haven't had McDonald's, but you have had Burger King, that isn't really much of a difference. If you're meaning that you actually haven't had, like, a fast food restaurant kind of thing, then that's kind of good. Less grease and stuff like that. That's kind of why I got an air fryer, because it was much easier frying things. in a different way than actually having oil and shit, because getting rid of oil is a pain in the ass. It's not just like, oh yeah, it's basically a normal cooking liquid, which everything else is, where you just throw it in the normal garbage. Like, no, here you apparently have to do something very specific with it, because it is something else. And like, ugh. So that's why I got myself that. I think I remember saying grease in food makes me nauseous. I don't know why. Okay, that is... It's not good that you get, like, nauseous about it. But I would say it's good then that you don't, like, eat that much greasy food. Like, I personally doesn't eat that much greasy food either. Like, as I said, like, I am eating street food burgers now and then. And that the only thing there is like greasy is the fries, but that's because they've been fried in oil. Sometimes I might buy Burger King or McDonald's or Max. Max is a Swedish version, but I only buy nuggets there. It doesn't make me nauseous, but I have realized that whenever I eat stuff like that and like I'm drinking a cola or something, my throat gets like real weirdly sticky. It's like the grease and the drink itself, just because I become some weird-ass mass. Ugh. I have been working at a Burger King, though. Burned most of my hand. Not even lying, actually. I did actually burn like a half part of my palm on my hand. I don't mean with a half, I mean like left half of my palm, I think. Well, left and left, it depends on perhaps what way you're actually doing it. Also, I can't have soda. I throw up when I drink it. Okay, that is fair. It did happen sort of to me once, but not because of soda. I drink water here now, but this water comes from like pipes and the water storage itself. We have our own well where my parents live, and from drinking this and then drinking that, for some reason my stomach thought it was such a difference that it basically could not handle it. I don't know what happened. It was basically like, I am just gonna drink water like normally. And my stomach went, oh fuck, what is this? And that will happen. Okay. I kind of drink a lot of soda recently, because I have a soda machine, but I mostly drink the non-sugary one. I don't know, for some reason that's the one that tastes the best now when you do this, because the normal ones kind of like doesn't taste as normal, if we say so. Mostly drink that because like I don't drink coffee and I don't drink like tea, and because like many people don't just drink water, they drink like something else as well, like coffee or tea, as like that's kind of my other thing. But yeah. Luckily though, my hand with a burning accident did not really get any damage. So basically, I think I've shown it before to you, Robbie, I don't know. But it's very difficult to see, but as you can see with around my thumb area, there is nothing. And that is basically because it was such a surface wound, and very good at taking care of, that I don't get a wound there. Because I'm not gonna lie, I was tired. It was like evening, and I was working in Burger King, and I needed to fix with some grease, and somehow I managed to get a rather big sploosh on my hand of burning grease. That yeah, it was painful, and because I was working in like the cleanest environment you could in a fast food restaurant, I felt, let's fix this. So I took some cleaning alcohol and dotted some on there. Yes, it did hurt as hell, but the fuck, why not? It's helping. And then I took on a plastic glove because, well, first of all, it was not good walking around with a goddamn open wound. I did ask them, like, what am I supposed to do? But they were kind of nonchalant about it, because they have gotten like grease burns on them a few times, and mostly it's been like these small splooshes, like a little, I don't know, half kiss or something. I don't know what to call it. But this one was like seriously open. This was like categorized as an open wound, which meant like I was not supposed to walk around with this thing open like that. So I told that to my mother, and we went into the hospital. Well, not a hospital. Did we go to a hospital? A clinic or a hospital? I don't remember. And we checked that out. Well, she said it was an open wound. She gave me some stuff for the burn, and she gave me some wrapping so I could like take care of the wound. And then we fixed that. But yeah, we went back there. That was in the end when I was supposed to like study here. So it was kind of good because I would have had issues being able to go. Like the thing would have been an issue with is basically that when I ended my work relation there, it would have been like either the month after or like a few days before I started school down here, which is somewhere else in the country. But well, in a unlucky way, I basically was capable of getting here. But yeah, so we went there. We asked them for the paper because apparently you have to write a damage report. It feels like different jobs are different pricky about that, because one job I had, we were walking around with like these wagons because we were picking clothing and stuff like that, and they were rather low, so sometimes you would actually manage to stick your foot by it and actually like clamp it a bit on your. It's like when you get like I don't know, a burn on the back of your foot if you have like bad shoes. Like rather normal, to be honest. But basically, as I said, those people wanted you to write a report about that. I was a bit questioned because it was like easy. Almost accidentally bought a skeleton dance. Oh yeah, that would not work. I do have it as a card. Do you know, Robert, like I do have free packs. And you do have a chance of getting it there as well. Just do !stream loots and you will be able to get a pack. You don't really need to fully make an account. You just need to like connect your Twitch. That's all. You have a chance of getting a skeleton dance there. But yeah, yeah, exactly there. So the second link should give you the one free pack. You can only use it once though. I have 2 for 2 people, not 2 for 1 person. But yeah, so basically Burger King, they didn't even know what paper they were looking for. I'm not even lying, like they had no clue what they were looking for. They actually had to like call around, like where are those papers somewhere? Like, are you having a laugh? So that was interesting. Okay, I don't really need to go here. And that place over there is the bomb area. Don't need that either. So yeah, what I'm doing right now is I'm looking for the dolls a bit here. I'm doing some like scavenge hunting here. Don't really remember how many I managed to find there. Also, I'm like questioning now what sort of card you would get. I have a few of them, and some are interesting and some are not. And the funny part is you can save them for another stream. Because, for example, right now, the reverse headset would not really work. Though they would probably work when I'm playing like Fatal Frame. Damn, that would absolutely probably work. That'll be interesting. Oh look, a large water cord. That's nice. I might just make myself some more omelets here. $5.30. You know what? Let's go to Nemea and try to fish a bit, because I know I needed a fish there. We can do that a bit quick before the end of the day here. And then we are going somewhere. I think we're going to Argenes Seaslight. It's the only one I can think of. Then after that we can continue over to Lost Gaia. I usually add eggs in my breakfast. I don't know. I need them no matter what. Damn, I'm not gonna lie. Same. It's kinda same actually. Like, I can most of the time eat like 1 or 2 eggs per day as either supper or breakfast. I have like a normal thing of where I basically just eat eggs. There's a, like, I use egg for a lot of things when I like eat and cook and whatever. I like eggs. And apparently it's good to have eat eggs, at least 1 egg a day at a day. So that's good. I think it's like keeping fat away or something. I don't remember what it does. I might be completely wrong though. Oh, I'm probably gonna someday again like make my favorite breakfast thing, which is basic 5 eggs. I'm not gonna complain. If I have like the energy of actually making that many eggs, I would definitely eat 5 eggs. Not even lying. Mostly I do 1 or 2 because I'm too lazy. But oh, Twilight Cherry Salad. That's not the one I need, but that is good anyway because that's a rare fish that we can give our monster friend. But yeah, I have like a little breakfast thing I like to make now and then. Oh, there we go. Which is basically French toast. And what that is basically just, well, toast sticks quickly dipped into a mixture of egg and milk, at least what I do it. And after that, you fry them in a frying pan. And then you dip them in... Well, the one I saw as a recipe is cinnamon. But I don't have cinnamon, so I dip them in sugar. And with the rest of the batter of milk and egg I do sprinkle in some salt. And then I'm like making a very thin omelette. And roll it a few times, even like with the rest of the mixture. And make omelette rolls. And then I cut a few cucumbers in star shapes, and I have my breakfast box. This Easter I did like luxury it a bit and have a few strawberry bites in it as well. That was like I also eat rice with pretty much every meal, every breakfast. I haven't eaten rice for a long time actually, I'm not gonna lie. It's not like I hate rice, I just haven't. Ooh, fishing knowledge level 3, that's good. I know where that is. I don't know where that is. I have forgotten where that is. I think that's Lost Gaia, actually. Wait, I got Cool Berry now? Wait, hold on here. Did I get actually level 2? Oh, fuck, I got level 2 already. When did I get that? Hey, yo, I must have gotten when I did the moose thing. Hey, yo, that's good. I completely forgot to check that. Damn! That's brilliant, though. So, basically what that does is it gives me twice the amount of everything I find in Gathering. That was the thing I said I missed before, but I don't miss that any longer. I have it! Oh, that is so good. That's brilliant. You're walking on my plants, you know that, right? I love this animal. It is so good. It's such a cute animal. And click, click. Here we go. I would love to have at least an easier way to see how many dolls I managed to find. The only way I can do that is going back to the store and ask them, like, how many dolls did I find? Like, oh, you have this many. I think they said like 14. There we go. I have a bit time left, so I'm going to... I'm going to yaw first, and then I'm going to make the... No, it wasn't a Maya. Yes, it was a Maya Splendid Spring we needed to make. I hope I don't eat this thing. And as I said another time, why does game and like anime food look so goddamn tasty? I want this now. Like, I don't really eat that much fish. I eat fish now and then. But this looks like actually kind of tasty. Damn! Kind of want that now. Even this omelette looks tasty. I don't know how they make this kind of like omelette. The only omelette I know of is like the... I sold my seeds? Why did I did the wrong box, apparently. You sent something on the loft. Wait, what do I send on the loft? Oh, cool. Oh, is it because I petted it that many times? Oh, that's nice. I don't think I know how to make it like that, because when I look at it like this, it looks like puffy. And I don't know how to make like puffy omelette. I know how to make omelette, but not puffy omelette. I sold my C's. It's called omerice, I think. I don't have to search that up. Definitely gonna have to search that up. I am very intrigued. Anything with eggs most of the time is actually good. I like eggs. There we go. I'm gonna just store them for now. Well, oh right, I just realized now we have a fishing skill level 3. Which means that it's easier to find rare fish. Ooh, we might actually be able to find a tuna. Alright, Splendid Spring, which means we need to go to Nemea. I'm not going to fish though. It took me a lot of eggs to make it, basically because I failed to make it a lot. Fair enough. It's kind of fun because when I do my breakfast thing I talked about before, I thought like, what am I gonna do with like the rest of the bread? Because I don't use all the bread. I have to like cut them into pieces, which means like the outer part of the bread is like unused. And I managed to find a way actually. Croutons, I think they're called. I basically get myself some garlic butter. I melt it a bit, dip the bread in it, and then I put it in an air fryer on low heat. I make garlic croutons. It's actually pretty tasty. I'm trying most of the time whenever I cook something to like save up as lot. I just eat bread. Huh, that's fair. But this was when I do like my special supper. No, not supper. Breakfast thing. So this is like special stuff. But basically because of the like the edges, I don't use them for this because you can't really do that. I basically just fry them. I dry them. I make some garlic croutons for that. Probably why my mom doesn't trust me around the bread. You mean you just eat bread, as in bread, nothing on it? Then I understand why she doesn't trust you with bread. I can do that sometimes when I'm lazy, but not just bread. I at least have some... I need some butter on it. If not, it is so dry and no. Just no. At least I need butter. That's at least the only thing I need. If I'm really, really lazy, that's like my quick thing. Else I have a lot of things on my bread. Cucumber, egg, meatballs, sausage sometimes. Ooh, I kind of actually know how to make that sausage thing. Am I gonna do that? I just like bread. Oh, fair. Always good to like something, and you like bread. I made something recently. I don't know what they're called. I kind of want to call them corn dogs, but I don't know if that is actually what it is. But basically, it is... I flatten bread. I put sort of imitation cheese on it. Let's say hamburger cheese, because that's what I buy, and that's what works very well for this. And I roll a sausage in it, and then I try to close it. And then I fry it. I don't know what it's called, but I've called it corn dog, and to be honest, it's pretty good. It's actually pretty good. If I feel for just having a quick food, but still something that makes me, like, fills me up, that's something I do. Absolutely brilliant, to be honest. Sometimes I like to try some new stuff, especially with food. And sometimes I feel, nah, because I don't know really what I would think of it. But actually, I have to find my recipe book again. For first of all, so I can make pancakes, and the second of all, so I can actually write down the recipes in there. For example, the recipes of lemon curd. If you want something good on bread, lemon curd. Absolutely lemon curd. Lemon curd is brilliant. Homemade lemon curd is amazing. Why it is amazing? Because it actually tastes like hair lemon curd. That's kind of interesting. If you find like recipes homemade something, it doesn't really often taste the same as the original, but that's mostly because like when they make them, they perhaps use like a lot of goddamn, I don't know, chemicals and shit. I don't know what to say about that. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. I don't know. But basically, toasted bagels I eat by itself. Okay, fair. I'm trying to remember what the hell a bagel was. A sort of bread. My brain is like kind of half fried. I'm pretty sure bagel. Have I eaten a? Oh wait, a bagel. I think I know what a bagel is now. But yes, lemon curd. Oh, so good. I'm glad I've learned to know how to make my own. Toasted bagel I eat. Oh, toasted bagel. I just read bagel you eat by yourself. By itself. Yeah, most like toasted bread, even I could eat it by itself. Because for some reason that does work. I would put cream cheese on it, but not. Wait, do you mean that you have done it and sometimes do it, or do you mean that you do not do it? That sentence kind of got me confused there. Oh, not a lot. What is going on with my brain right now? I don't know what's happening with my brain. My brain is absolutely like shutting down, it feels like. Okay, not a lot. Fair. I don't know if we have like cream cheese here. Not even the same thing I think of. Don't know, actually. Not a clue. But yeah, I'm gonna find my recipe book so I can like write the things down there. Because I have a little recipe book that just like have things in. For example, I have how you make crunchies, which is a British style chocolate bar, which basically has like a crystalline honeycomb within it, or like not honeycomb, but like honey. And basically you just like cover it in chocolate. You should cover it in chocolate. I have eaten a part of that crystallized honey. Fuck me. It is so sweet it is actually nasty. It is like tasting so foul because it's so sweet. Chocolate with it helps. If not, it is just pure madness. When I have cream cheese, I don't spread a lot on the bagel since since it has a strong flavor. That is fair. Like if you have something with strong flavor but don't want strong flavor, you take a small amount of it. Logic, ladies and gentlemen. I still have my bombs, right? Why am I leaving my bombs behind? I'm mad at myself now. Why do I do that? But yeah, that's something. Peanut butter Snickers something. I don't know what they're called, but basically it's like cereal covered in like peanut butter cream thing and then covered in chocolate. I'm not gonna lie, my mother cannot stay away from those. I haven't been baking those since a long time ago now, but they're pretty good. I like to bake now and then. I like to cook some stuff now and then. Really enjoyable. I usually actually do some cooking streams before. Not many. I think it was like once per winter, I guess. Wait, yeah, that's an omelette. I thought it was omelette rice because it was an omelette on rice. Yeah, fair. Absolutely fair. Do not blame you. Sometimes it's not the easiest to see in these kind of things. It had a specific name. Like, I cannot remember the name. I actually, like, what was thought what some of these, like, symbols and things were called. Because they're not just called icons. They had, like, specific names of depending on where they are and what they do. But that was, like, a long time ago I learned that. I can't remember. Oh, hello there. I'm gonna walk past you. Zoom in. Oh, fuck, that's water. Wait, how the hell did I manage to get past here then? Oh, I used it. Hold on, I have to go back. Oh, look! We found one of the dolls at least. I wonder if I found that on my other save. Yeah, I went too far. I was supposed to go to that thing and go back home. Okay, so now we at least have that. Then I think when we reach 20 or something, we will get something. And then after that, we will get the level 3 upgrade of the feeder. The feed maker. That's gonna take some time. Do that, do that, do that, do that, do that, do that. There we go. Okay, let's check my storage box here, because for some reason I don't bring with me my goddamn bombs. Let's make some more ketchup omelette. Letha eggs and the Mia tomatoes, something. I didn't read everything. But yes, it is an omelette, but it looks more puffy than the ones I make. Onions, that's good. So we have that done. Close skill. I think it's like the next level there. Rainbow beans is a fall thing. Morocorns. We kind of need more morocorns. Do I have morocorns? No, I'm gonna go and buy more morocorns. How much money do we have? 23,000. Okay. I'm not gonna like wait until 8 and stuff. I don't need to do that. I like to do that sometimes, but we don't need to do that now. Take these. Need some radish as well. Need some more of these because I sold the other ones. And I need a lot of things actually. Ohio to you too. There we go. Before I actually do sell some stuff, I'm just going to... Oh, wait, are your food? Oh, piss. Hold on. I'm gonna have to bring them more food. This is kind of why I need a level 3 thing, because later on, I'm basically kind of gonna get a lot of them, and though it's very easy to fix, it's like, I feel I would want to get more. But basically, the max you can get with a level 2 upgrade of the feeder is basically 5 instead of 4. And personally, that is like, that's just a piss in the ocean, to be honest. Yeah, I definitely like need to do some upgrades here or have more of them. Okay, that's gonna be a pretty problematic, but okay. Also, the other save I have, I basically have like 10 of these. So I do get quite much more on that. I think I like have to remake some of those. Okay, there you go. And let's go over to you. And there you go. So, because I'm gonna actually get more of the chickens here, I think I can get one more. I will... Yeah, I need more of those. So I'm gonna do this actually. I'm gonna refurbish my farm a bit. There we go. And I'm going to put them over here where they're not really in the way. And then after that, I will be making some level 2s because I think I can. Here, big, I'm gonna check on the lasagna in the oven. Oh, yeah, good luck. Take care of the lasagna. Flour mill and feed maker level 2. I can make one of those. I need to make more of those. I'm gonna go and actually get that. I need more wood. I know where you can get more wood. And now we can get double of that wood. Which is brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, let's go. So... yeah, let's go and go do that first. Then we go to Argen again and check that. Then I think I should explore the cities of Shatola and Argena as well. See if I've missed like a dole over there somewhere. But first, let's go and check on the wood we need. I'm quite curious of how much it will get from a level 3 because it's like a big difference most of the time. For example, can you like move away? There we go. But basically like a level 2 of like a mill give you 4 flour. The level 1 gives you one flour, yeah. From like 3 wheat or something. No, 1 wheat I think. 1 wheat and you will get 1 flour. 3 wheat and you will get 4 flour from the other one. And then you have like the level 3 one, which will give you... I don't remember how much it gives, but you basically need to put in like 40 wheat in that, which is a huge goddamn difference. Kind of reminds me of something. I don't remember. There was a game or something I saw where it... oh, right. No, it's not a game. It's stream loot. So basically, a friend of mine... Oh, that's not where I was supposed to go. Oh well, we can go here and check. A friend of mine who also uses stream loots, where I got the idea of having weekly coupons. I don't have that many viewers, so basically these coupons would probably go around every viewer I have. But basically, she gave me the idea of that because she has something similar. But there is apparently a big ass fucking difference between the partner evaluation and the affiliate evaluation of that. And that is not even a goddamn lie. That's like that's a huge ass difference. I'm not even lying about that. Because right now, to get affiliated for stream loots, I need to have 20 packs bought by a different amount of people. I don't remember how many. And have at least 3 played by 3 different people or something like that. I might be like miscalculating something. It doesn't really matter too much for me. It would be fun to be affiliated on stream loots, but it doesn't fully matter. Oh, there we have one. Good. But as you probably hear, it's like 20 packs. Technically, that's already done for me. It doesn't matter. Now I just need to have like 3 people play 3 cards. And that is all. And then went to from affiliate to partner. That's another question. You need to have 500 packs sold and 700 cards played. And that's not like by 700 people. It's like 20 different people gonna play card until you actually have 700 or something like that. It's like insane. $14, which means I should have 60 now. Accessory synthesizers jar. I don't really care too much about accessories in this game. Yes, 18. Did I count that? I found 3. Ah, Concello bun recipe. Then we get an accessory and then we get level 3. Yeah, it ain't easy to find in these things. Mostly they are like hidden in open spaces, so you should like be able to find it without too much issues, but you're talking to a master of not being able to find shit. I realized I didn't make myself a bell. No, I did not. Okay. Could probably buy one. I'm gonna check if they sell a bell here. It's not often I think about that, but it could be good to have that, especially when like going around exploring places. Then I'm gonna see if I can fish a bit of again. See if I can get that. No, okay, it's only Lethe that sells the bells. Okay. I guess by now you should like be able to make your own bells, so you don't sell them around here. I can basically just go back to Lethe, but Lethe is so close I can basically also make them myself. Okay, so let's go over here and check this area out. There we go. Then I don't remember fully where that was. Let's go to the seat of the sea slide. There's nothing in here because this is basically like the last boss area, but oh, I realize I probably won't be able to go back this way. Yeah, as I thought. Shit. Okay. Let's go back. Basically, the big, like, pathways you saw on the map, it's basically a slope. Slope. That's what it's called. And, well, it's an icy one, which means you can slide down, but not slide up. Makes things a bit more difficult to deal with. There you go. I should focus on some of the other ones now. Well, hers. Oh, wait, speaking of hers, do I not have, like... How much do I have here? 2,000. I need 3,000 for that. Okay, so I'm gonna focus on this one a bit now. Because then I can get some extra points in. Get myself the lost fighting style thing. Then I'm gonna talk a bit more with the Anthus, so I can get the third level upgrades. Because I kind of want to try those out. I've used the Anthus as Lunamancer, but I kind of want to know. The Lunamancer is slow as hell, but damn, is it like powerful as like job in this game. I really like the Lunamancer. Lunamancer is a goddamn treasure of a job in this game. Brilliant. Basically just like gravity magic. Pull all the people in an area closer and then just like explode the area. So good. Oh, we have 2 areas here. Ah, so that is frozen. That's frozen because that is there. But even so, I think I wouldn't be able to do anything because that would be in the way there. Interesting. Huh. What is hiding behind there then? Oh, okay. High stone, snow-capped Mikan. Okay. I get a load of these. I might basically just keep around 2 per time. Could probably have more if I have like a better layout of my place, but I don't really. Okay. So we have that area up there. Yeah, so wait, hold on here. So that is all. Yeah, okay, so I need to go this way. So I can go up here, which causes me to be able to go this way. But then this area over there, yeah, that place will be stuck. Okay, so I didn't need to freeze this area. Nor did I actually need to blow up that area, but doesn't matter. It doesn't fully matter. We know now how to do there. Are you capable of actually attacking us from down up there? Oh, I actually could push you down. Okay, I didn't know that. There we go. So now this thing moves, which means that we can actually go over here. Yeah, don't worry, Stina. We got this. And let's go over here. So it's 5 p.m. We might be able to get some extra time. Oh, what's that? Oh, Dole! Dole! Pamp! I fucking just... Oh, hello. We have more shit here. Let's go! Wise Man's Route. Okay. Okay, so the closest area right now should be... let's walk around this area. I think this is like the closest area. This is the only area I can think of that is like close enough. It's very slippery here. Take some of those. Because why not? Always use for something. Oh yeah, my stamina is kind of low. I've been running around a lot. That's why I like have this extra food here. My stamina will actually be like growing up a bit more now. Okay, I missed it. Because I basically am like having still some food in my belly. I need to go this way. Like I know that over there in the lower left, lower right corner is basically the bomb area. So behind there is an upgraded level of the fears we just met. So we don't really need to care about that. We can care about that later, but right now there is not really any need to. I don't think I can get to Argene in time to check the area out. Might do that the day after, and I don't really know. Probably fish. No, right, I need to go to Lost Gaia. I need to check Lost Gaia for some dolls as well. So I have 18 of them, which means I should... I found one? I need to find one more, and I have 20. Okay, let's just go here though, and feed maker. There we go. 2. Yeah. Okay. 3. I mean, that's a good amount. There we go. That's a good amount because then at least I get some extras. Also, I know I didn't buy seeds today. I just realized that. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, let's check here. Anything new and interesting? Yeah, tingle radish, wished peach. There we go. 7 more to go until I get a wind fairy stone. Still need some stuff here, but most of these are basically just like summer things. I can probably hunt down some fairs if I want to. Moon fruit, that's good. I can make some stuff with this at least. Hurry curb, pseudo pepper. Yeah, I probably should buy more of those. Chili plant I can't really do. It's not winter. Promise fruit I can do. Do some 3 quests and again I can fix that easily. Build reports 60 times. I think that is like talking to our friends, if I'm not mistaken. I might be wrong. So we need to like do a 650 bond or 60 bond with our friends. There we go. Get the tomatoes. Get these. And we're gonna sell those. Gonna keep those. We are going to get 4 of those and 4 of these. There we go. We're gonna take more of the moon fruit. There we go. And then we have these. Gonna plant this there, plant this there, plant this there, plant this there. Do that there, 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 and then there, and there. There we go. So that should be done. Okay, let's go and buy seeds first. Let's go and buy seeds first. That's probably a good idea. We still have some time, but well, there's not much you can do here. I need more pepper as well on the things up there. I don't think they have actually... They're not harvestable yet. They take some time. Didn't I actually plant some little coconuts as well? Or am I mistaken? Did I actually not plant little coconuts? Huh. Oh, there we have them. The fuck? Why didn't I plant them? Okay, that's interesting. Also, these I can actually get. That's good. There we go. Now I have 8 and 8. So when I upgrade now, I will go from 8. I will get 10. I will just get 10. No. No, I will not. No, 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 no. No, I added. I did not exchange. Which means I will get 8, 16. I think I get 18. Yeah, 18, because if I actually add 2 per these, I would be able to get that. Yeah, okay. My math managed to figure out now. So basically what I'm talking about is the level 2 will give 5 instead of 4. And if 2 level 1s will give me 8, that means that the other ones will give me 5 per each, will give me 10 then. And then 8 plus 10, yeah. Basic. For some reason I thought it the way around, so I thought of doing it, adding 8 plus 8 times like, not times, but +2. And that would just be worse to try to figure out. I don't know why I did that, but I did. Okay, there we go. Trying and go and get some. That I do not know what it means. Sometimes I do understand, sometimes I don't. It depends on. How much do I have? 28. Could probably upgrade some stuff, but I'm not gonna do that. It costs a bit too much. Yeah, so we're gonna do 12 of these. We're gonna do 12 of these. 12 of these. 12 of these. And then we're gonna have 16 of these. And we're gonna have 18 of these, actually. Let's do that. Which means now we're gonna have to go to Argene and check that area out. We need to buy some stuff there as well. Also, we need to go to Namea. Radishes. We need the radishes. Do we need something else? Let's check. We're very close to our farm. I can go and check it. Easy to check it. Guys, now I have the crew crumble, and we need. Do we need anything else? No, we do have that. Okay, that's good. We just need the radish. And as I said, of course, the like spices. We need the radish and spices. That's the only thing we need. So let's just do quick transport this time and go over to Argene. While we're there, we can go look for some more dolls. We might be able to find the 20th here, and then we're going to have to check other places. Don't really know where, but somewhere. Okay, let's start with actually buying what we need, so we can easily get back and plant them. Here we go. So we have 18 of these. Just so we can like do some questing stuff with these. Plus, like, having some laying around is not the worst thing. Quite expensive though. Okay, so where should we start? Most of the time there are like things hidden at the end of places or behind places. So let's go here first. So nothing over here. Nothing over here. Might be something in here. Nope. Or in any one of these. That's the continuation. That's like the pathway. Nothing behind here. Nothing behind here. Just exploring everywhere, making sure I can like find something. A lot of snowmans. Or women, who knows. I assume genders of snowman. I don't know, like, you actually call them snowmans. Actually, I'm trying to figure out if I could or cannot, I have no idea. Can I jump down here? Oh shit, I can. I thought I actually need to go back around, but apparently not. Okay, so that's her. Oh, there is apparently some sort of opening there. That's interesting. Huh. Also, I'm gonna activate this thing. There's not really been any need to go over here, so I've never really activated this thing. Because most of the time when you're here, basically the priest says no, you're not allowed over here, so I walk away. Like, there's no need to be there. Okay, so where does this lead? I don't think I've been over this area ever. Okay. You can see the sea slide from here, that's cool. What is over here? What is this place? You can apparently go in here, but never really been here. House. I realize it's a house. Ooh. pepper. Okay. Not really worth much. I love that. You just walk here like, what is this like hidden house with back of the temple? It's a house. Brilliant. I didn't know that when I saw. It's not just any house, it's a house. Lump potato. Cool. Then we have this little place. Can I like look over here? Oh, that's kind of nice looking. I like it. Okay, nothing over at this end. Let's check the other end. Chest. Well, got some extra cabbage seeds for next winter or fall. Actually, when do you? I know they're like twice the time. Oh, spring! Completely forgot you could do that in spring. Why I should have done that then? Damn, I completely forgot about that. I think it might be a bit too... perhaps not too late, but I don't really have like much space for it. Perhaps in the next upgrade, but I'm pretty certain it would not be in spring anymore, so that's not really gonna help us. Okay, so I've been up there, I've been that pathway, I've been that pathway. That is a main street, not much happening there. So I am guessing over here if I've not been here before. Well, chest. Have I found the Concello dolls here? Oh no, I might have. Huh, interesting. There's not really any way of knowing where you have found your dolls or not. It's basically like you have to remember that yourself. Could probably go back here and see if I find something. Oh, yeah, there we have one. Egg, yep. Is this an egg, right? It is an egg. Yeah, it is an egg. I literally saw that as an egg. I was like, wait, is it actually an egg? I started doubting myself if I saw an egg or whatever I saw. The egg's good. Okay, so let's return... Let's return back, actually. We don't need to deliver the dolls yet. I only have one. I will get some bun recipe from that, but we don't need that really right now. Okay, so let's go there. Would be nice to get a better upgrade of this thing as well. Okay, there we go. So now we have this. There you go. And this and this. Do I have like some extra cabbage laying around? Have some. I'm gonna check if I can like use it somewhere. Find some extra space somewhere. Because as I said, I'm just trying to like fix... Ooh. You know what? You know what? I think I have a plan. I think I have a plan here. Let's go over here. Let's put that there. Let's put whatever I had here. Oh, this one here. And then we go over here. We go over here because I have a few of these, as you see. And put them here. And here. And I should be able to actually plant on these. I have some extra space for my cabbage. Well, sort of. Apparently, this is where my farmland ends on this area. Oh shit, wait a second. That means that this one is closer. Damn it. Okay, yeah. Okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I get some extra space here anyway. Also, this needs to be here. Miscalculation. So, I don't get as many, but I get some at least. So I get like 8. What do I get? 8, 16. I get 14. Okay, that's good enough at least. So I'm just gonna get some more cabbage before they close then. I know I don't need to charge because like some of these places doesn't need this kind of amount. But if I don't charge up, I will need to like hit it twice, and I just feel like that takes longer time than to charge. I might be completely wrong about that, but like basically I have to do this, and then I have to do this. There we go. Okay, so now we're going to do this. And take these. That's one done. Then we're gonna take it over here. It takes some time to plant these, but I'm actually enjoying this. There we go. Then we do... I just realized something. So if I do it like this... So then I can do it like this. Oh, okay. I found a way to do this much simpler than to try and do math things. Okay. It is the 18th, which means we have about like 12 more days. Oh, shit. I didn't want the carrots here. God damn it. Carrots is much bigger of a thing than the other thing I have, which I thought I had gotten. What the fuck did I miss then? Grass on the onion. Oh shit, I missed the whatever it's called. The radish. Radish it's called. It's called radish. Took me some time to remember that. Okay, let's just head over to Argena a bit quick to buy some cabbage. Let's buy 14 of those. Oh, but let's not worry. It's carrots. They take no time at all to actually fix. This like music for this place is like ominously sounding. How many did I have? I have 5, 9, well, 7. 7 works well, okay. I'll agree with that number. And return home. There you go. Gonna have to shave myself someday here. Am I selling something? Some, not much, but some. Oh, I have even more shit to sell here. Not sell, plant. Luckily we have some hours. Oh, I wish I had like her upgrade. Good god. I kind of want her level 2 upgrade on this, so I can like plant like a 3x3. That would be so much better. Take less time. Oh. There we go. Let's go down here. Oh, look at that. Apparently we have some of these left. I think we'll be done now. They won't be done now. Okay. Ah, fuck it. You know what? Let's just do this. And fill this up. To then save these until they are done. And fill up with those instead. I think that's a good plan. There we go. Then we have this. These are not as stressful planting because they can be here almost all year. The same goes for the water plants, even the local coconut. The only like water plant you can't really use in other like seasons is the watermelon. Or whatever it's called. It's called something with that. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Gonna put that in there. Gonna sort this. And I'm gonna check. Yep, look at that. Revolt pepper. That's basically why I have these. So I have pseudo pepper, revolt pepper. Bellup, Sumber, Numlema. No, that's not the one. It's just a watermelon. Okay. They couldn't find a name for watermelon, so called it watermelon. You know what? Hold on. We have some time left, so I'm gonna do this. Give ourselves 3 bells. So if we need to return home easily, I can do that now. There we go. So I have planted stuff. I can get some more stuff now because the carrots are technically done. They only take 1 day, but I'm not gonna really do that. Not yet. I'm gonna harvest them, but I'm not gonna like fix stuff for here yet. There we go. So my main kind of farming idea I've had with these before is basically I have 1 per big and 4 of the small, because the big one give me 3, so maximum they will give me 6. And the small ones only give me 1, so I can get a maximum of 4. I can get more, it's just annoying to like find places for them. Here we go, so we can do this. Sell these. I can probably make jam about now, to be honest. Do I have a... No, I don't have a level 3 jam maker. Kinda want to make that first and then just like sell a shit ton of jam. Good way of actually earning money in this game. I think it's very well balanced. Like you can find stuff to make like money, even if you sometimes feel like you have to half grind some stuff. But I think it works well. If you like do enough side things, it is absolutely fine. Also, I completely forgot to give them their fodder, so there we go. That was done. So I'm going to go over here. Just gonna check the book, see if we have done something with the carrots. Oh, we don't need more, I guess. Yeah, we seem to be fine with that. Now it's just more corn, summer, and further. Fall, 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 and fall. Okay, we basically are quite done with this. Refurbish the farm to level 6, fix 20 ladders, fortify with weapons. I think I know what I can do with that thing. Okay, let's go back to Lost Gaia. I need to fix 1 more ladder. So I think there might be 1 ladder at least over at here. Let's go to Abandoned Eden first. I'm gonna like check every place and see if I can find something. I feel it should at least be $1 per place. I haven't really explored this place enough, I guess. What? Do you have a name? No, you just called White Omen. Apparently, like, all of the... I believe they do have Alice in Wonderland names. Because the first one we met was called Jabberwocky. And the second one I met, which is basically the guy we get the quest from, you can see there in the corner, is basically called Tweedledee. So they do have Alice in Wonderland names, which is actually fairly interesting. Oh, hi there. Don't worry, I'm just looking for the dolls. That's... I have no idea how they managed to get here. This is like another planet. I've actually never explored this place. Just realized that. Oh, this is probably where I woke up. When the fairy queen somehow woke me up. I don't actually know what happened to me. Just woke up. I'm still wondering if she was the one that caused the sea slide to fall down. Oh, what was that? Magic words to open a closed door. Do not make the same choice. Magic words to open a closed door. Okay. Magic words to open a closed door. 2 is odd, 3 is even. Nanny the hell? I think I know, but the fuck? Okay, so for the first of all, it is 2 is equal to odd, and 3 is equal to even. I think I know where this goes. I'm uncertain, but I think I know. Magic words to open a closed door do not make the same choice. Do not make same choice. Not know what that means, but let's see if I can... Are there more books here? No. 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 More books. Magic works to open a closed door. It begins from 0. Okay. I think I know what that is for, but I am uncertain. What do you think of our visitors? I kinda wanted to leave already. They're making a big old mess, just like that Geist did. No kidding, he was creepy. I couldn't tell if it was because he was inorganic or just lacking emotions. Would I be like that if I didn't wake up? It gives me some heebie-jeebies just thinking about it. Yeah, so these like omens have been living here for a long while. So they have actually like gained a conscience. Consciousness, I think it's called, I don't remember. And basically that allows them to be people and not just omens. But that's why they think they're kind of creepy, the other omens, because the other omens are basically just programmed to do what they're supposed to do, while these omens lives. Huh, okay. A chest at least. Promise fruit. Huh? Casket records. Okay. As you probably have seen, I have not really explored. That's the word. This play far too much. Hold on, I think there might be a place I didn't explore over here. Like, I feel it should be a hidden doll somewhere inside this town as well, because every other town has had one. But I have yet to find any. It's just, apparently that one is just no humming. Might be something in here. I'm uncertain though. This place is like big. Oh, look at that. I did say I might have missed something here. Oh, look, hold on. There we go. Now we can at least teleport here where we need to get here. The Great Pattern is so big, but you don't know why. But I do. Is to stop snakes from getting in, obviously. I'm pretty certain for you, Robbits, the chickens, this big door stops. There we go. I think I'm done here. So I actually need to go outside of this door because that's the easiest way of getting there. I feel like each area should at least have one doll. I think. But I don't remember where I have found the dolls sometimes. Which makes me a bit confused of where I would find the next one. Because I've found some now that I did not find before. For example, now in Lost Eden. But that doesn't really help me of knowing which one I have found or not. It would be nice if they had like some sort of upgrade like in other games where if you get enough things you can basically like find like which area they would be in. For example, are they now here in the junction area or are they somewhere else? There we go, gonna just eat a bit. Tentacle time. So right now I'm basically just like looking around for them. Most of the time the easiest way to find out if you like can find one, well, not if you can find one, but the easiest way to find areas with them is finding areas that are dead ends. For example, in towns, behind things where you don't need to go, dead ends where you don't need to go, and further on and further on. And in places like this, it might just be in that area you see over there, because that's like kind of a dead area. But also down there. Now down there was instead a chest, so not there. Might be something up here, who knows? Like, I have probably explored this area in my own time, but I don't remember if I found one up here or if there was actually anyone at all somewhere here. But I feel like it should at least be one per area. Because, well, there is a quite an amount of them. Hold on, I'm just gonna check something. Ah, I only have 2,200. There we go. So I can say some easy way of understanding. You find a chest, you won't find a doll. You don't find a chest, you probably will find a doll. But it's still not really the simplest. Like this area, for example, is because it's very like linear, but that's because it's just roads. But then the question is like, where would you be able to walk out and find something? Oh, that's a chest. A fishing area. It seems to like go backwards as well, so it might be something down here. Like it goes back here. Nope. Worth a try, but nothing there. I should go back here and fish someday, but first we need to find the goddamn tuna that I've not yet found. There we go. I'm gonna just check back here. Nah, seems to be fine over here. Can get some extra stuff here. Always good to get some extra stuff. I probably still need them. Okay, so this this leads us a dead end. Okay, not a dead end we want, but a dead end. So let's go over here. Just gonna might get some batteries we can use later on. Okay, so this goes here. This just continues, nothing here. Gonna actually, I was about to say walk past these, but let's not. Let's just gonna do this. There we go. my stamina is about to like drop down a bit. But at the same time, I'm using that much stamina right now because I'm like running past all these areas. I don't spend too much time here now because I don't need to spend too much time. I basically just need to find where I'm supposed to go and, well, find a doll, which will take some time. Most because I don't know where the dolls are, but who knows. I'm gonna actually take care of this one. Yeah, I know, it's a fear over here. Ow. Well, we got one break at least. Now we just need to get to the second break. Well, I don't think we have time to do that even. Oh, shit. My health. Oh, God. That was a bit too close, actually. That was actually kind of a mistake. I basically realized I didn't have any healing items other than my food. But that managed to work at least. Plus, it gives them one extra thing towards the... I don't remember. I think it's the water fairy one, or it is the... Oh, right. That's the quest. There is a quest there. I'm not gonna start a quest, but it's a quest there. There's a fishing area over there. Oh, there is something glimmering. I'm gonna check that out after I've dealt with this thing. Well, not this thing, but like this thing. There we go. Okay, this is only a... Received valuable casket record start. Huh. Okay. I don't really know what they are. They're like stories. Hold on, I'm gonna show you these. So basically, it is these. Casket record start, casket record middle, end of Eden 12, end of Eden 100. Is L 100? I don't know. And then Testament of Paradise. I don't know what they are. I'm probably just gonna like, in the next time I stream this, just read these out. Because I don't really have a clue what they are for. Didn't find a doll there. Okay, that didn't really help us then. Gonna have to check this area next day. Most because, as I said, I'm just doing achievement hunting, and I'm also like helping my other save as well by finding stuff. There we go. Oh, look at that. Forbidden apple pie. I don't know if we needed it. But... something here is needed. This is for the Eden area. But I don't know which one was actually needed. It might be like this one. Which... Actually, what do you need? Great... Oh, you need a goddamn Great King Tuna. Fucking... Be in line. Oh my god. Oh. Damn, that sounds kind of good. Whoops. That was my bells. I've not really used many of these orbs ever. Probably should. Just gonna like bring them with me on like the last boss and just gonna smack them with it. Oh, apparently I sold the eggs and stuff. It happens. I think like my brain is starting to shut down a bit more. Well, extra money. Let's check a bit. Mine 1,000 times, gather 1,000 times, destroy areas with bombs, fix ladders. All quests in the Mia, get it to Tukaku on level 3, harvest, okay. So it is summer, I believe, because I know it's not... Oh, no. Winter, it's not the winter fairy. But the tomatoes are done, so we can do these. Whoops. Wrong level. I needed the other level up. There we go. There we go. Got some fruits over here as well. Let's take these. There we go. We can still like plant stuff. I don't know how much I'm gonna do that now, because I'm going to like just areas and try to find the dolls. That's like my main quest right now. I don't know what. Okay, I'm gonna go and get some seeds. Just gonna check the areas first. I don't think these are done. Oh no, they are done. Good to know. So I need more of those. Okay. This is gonna take a time. They just done. There we go. I'm gonna make some more fodder for the animals as well. Okay, so I'm gonna bring... You know what? Just so like I don't need to do too much. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Basically what that will do, it will give me 1 extra. So instead of 18, it will actually give me like 22, I think. Yeah, because I have 4 plus that. Yeah, exactly. I don't trust my math. You probably have realized, but I don't trust my math. I just don't. Okay, so let's go to Letha village. Let's buy some seeds. I don't need any more corn, so that's fine by now. Technically, I don't think like I need a lot more of the spring things. I don't actually know. I kind of forgot what I need. We thought of what the ferrets want. Yeah, that bears fruit in fall. So that's gonna take some time. That's something I cannot fix now. So that is done. So I am technically need more lunch. Okay, so let's go to our... No, let's go to Nemea first. Nemea first, not again. We're going to Shatola because they have the syrup thing. I think these people only have the sugar canes. I think it is Shatola that has both. And then Argene has all the spices. That's the wrong one. This is the one. Oh shit. Ah, doesn't matter. There you go. Well, we're done with that. That's fine. Let's actually return directly home. I'm gonna plant these to begin with, and then I'm gonna... Well, I can do this first, actually. Damn, they're giving like quite a lot of HP, to be honest. There we go. So now we are just going to do this. We are going to... Wait, what is this? Oh, that's the cabbage. I completely forgot about the cabbage. I'm gonna put it over here because we don't need a full 12. So we basically just plant them around these. There we go. Okay, so now I just remember the pattern I have, which is this pattern, and then this pattern. So basically, when I can get a 9x9, I can just start here and do that, start here and do that, and the same goes for over here. Okay, we already have on the onions, so we don't need more on the onions. There we go. So let's do the grass. The leaf arrows in the way. Feeling a bit leafy, feeling a bit green. There we go. Okay, and whoop up. Whoop up. There we go. So now let's go to Phantasmagoria. Don't know if I've found one there yet, but basically I have found more on my other save. But I have missed just 1 or 2 from what I found in this save, which means I have a shit ton more of them to find. Well, no, I'm not gonna repair that one just yet. Because I do only have one. Is that a level 2 repair? I think that's a level 2 repair. Okay, there is something going around over there. Let's go and check that. There is one place I think of, but that's a repair place. I think that might be just a... I shouldn't actually... You know what? Okay, I'm gonna start from the beginning. I'm gonna do like I've done with other places. I'm gonna start from the beginning and check around. Like, so I can like check all around the areas. Ow. Luckily it doesn't do that much damage to me. Yeah, nothing here. Might have been before, but not any longer. As I said, I can't remember for my life where I have found them and not. There is not really any good indication of where they would be or how many you have gotten. The only way to know how many you have gotten is basically by running around. Oh, hello. Running around and like find them. You can go to like the little whatever it is, the merchant, to know how many you've gotten, but well, it will not really tell you found this doll. It would be much appreciated if you could somehow know where you've gotten them. Just so like I know if I need to find more of them. But yeah, well, it's... I have to just like look for around every corner. Especially the corners that are like a bit hidden. Just like an example, this corner. That's like this way. I would say that's like the simplest way. For example, here, there is a corner down in here. I don't know if I've never been there or not, but we can check. Aha! Very obvious on the map, but not really obvious in the sense of have I been there before. What do we have now? I think we have like at least 20 to 22. Can't really remember, but something like that. I'm pretty certain like when I get 20 now, they will tell me I have found half of them. Either that or it's level 20 or it's when it's 25. As I said, I don't fully remember which one it is. It is either one of them. Also, that item might have just been the one I needed, because as I said, like sometimes there's only like either one or two in each area, and I don't know if I like can find any more of these. They? Yeah, I've opened that one. Good. Making sure. That is a shortcut. I'm not taking any shortcuts this time. Shortcut, question mark. Okay, I just see my lunch is about to be done. Let's just eat an apple pie. A forbidden apple pie. Sounds like something Snow White would have eaten. I just realized I actually used to own like a Disney cookbook. I do wonder where that one is now. I'm kind of curious if I can find it. Well, not here. It's at my parents'. So it's nothing really I can do now, but now I just got curious. Have I ever cooked something in I don't think I've cooked something in that. Basically because of like my stubbornness with food when I was younger. Okay, the labyrinth is not gonna be easy. Well, it's easy labyrinth, but it's not gonna be like easy to know like what have I found and what have I not found in here. There we go. Okay. So that is where I need to go. Nothing in this area. Nothing here. Ow. Can take these. Okay, chest. As I said, I feel like there's at least one per area, but is that have I like gone through 40 areas? As I said, I know I've missed some, but I'm trying to figure out like if I have missed more at one place or less at one place, and like where exactly I have found things. This is a shortcut. I know they're just gonna take a sneak peek over there. Okay, we have some monsters. We have the geyser, which will be able to see me quite far. I'm just gonna walk past it. I talked with the robot over here. Yeah, I know, I used up your goddamn stamina right now. We have the chest there, but there isn't really anything else over there. Yeah, this place doesn't really have a path, what I'm looking for, so nothing there. A repair area over here, which leads up there, which I saw the chest. As I said, I'm not really gonna care about chests right now. I am like focusing on the dolls. Okay, that area back there go. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, that goes there. That's the thing I kind of fucked up last time, I think. I don't know if it was my own save or this save. I basically went around there and was like, yeah, this is probably the path I'm supposed to take. Well, it was not. I literally just ran past them, opened the chest, and ran for my life. That's all I did. There you go. I'm gonna just slowly run. Oh, hold on. Oh, my ass is sleeping a bit. I'm glad I actually went for the store today to just walk around a bit. Take me like 30 minutes to walk to the store, but that is actually a good little workout. It's a nice little trip. Makes me sure that I'm actually moving a bit as well. It's not like I'm not moving, but I am like just doing some computer stuff. I am streaming, so it's nice. Okay, so I can go left and forward. Ah, okay, so there is that one. That's kind of what I'm looking for as well. I think it will lead to a chest, but I don't care. I will actually go and do that one first. Shit, I just realized there's a bomb barrier over there. Hold on, hold on. Oh, damn it. Okay. I might need to go back here. I might be kind of out of like time for the day. Because as you see, there is a bomb barrier up there. And that will lead me to that area over there. And I've missed an area up there as well. The one to the upper left is basically just a boss thing. So that's no worries really. I'm glad that you're not seeing my friends, because that would be absolutely ridiculous. It's kind of a bit of a puzzle. They basically look straight forward, which means that guy will not see me because he's looking towards his friends. Okay, so that will lead back there, which leads to a chest. I have already opened that chest. You know what? I'm gonna do something here. I'll probably lose an hour. No, you know what? No, I'm gonna save that. If I lose an hour, it would be 9 o'clock, which means I kinda just already need to leave. So yeah, that's has a bomb mark, but it's on the other side. So if I walk down here now, I will be able to return back to whence I came from. And then we have that. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I think I have to like return. And check tomorrow here. That's probably the best idea. I spent a bit time there. So take that away, that. With the extra time I have, I'm gonna make a ketchup omelette, which actually can sound yummy. Not really used ketchup on my omelettes ever. But who knows? Who knows, who knows? Should be, yeah, 11:30. And that means we're gonna go back to sleep directly. Apparently I didn't fight anything. I did not fight a single thing. Okay. Oh, honey flower, good. Or promised fruit. Doesn't seem to be more promised fruit here, so that's good. Need a bit more though, because, well, need stuff. I need more batteries actually. Hold on, I'm gonna... Technically don't need to go in. I don't think I have more batteries. Let's check. Oh, I have one battery. Hold on. Should I make a repair kit level 2 then? I'm curious. Why didn't I make 2 then? Why did you only make 1? No, wait. I must have gotten 1. Because I used 1 before. And I saved 1 until now. Not gonna lie, I actually don't remember what I get or what I don't get. Also, I kind of want to find a door now. I think I know which door, but I'm gonna check that. Here we go. Luckily, I actually have that done. Yeah, put the tomatoes. Gonna do this. Gonna sell this, this, and this. Then we go here. 14. Fair enough. And there. Apparently, I was a bit prepared this time. I don't know really how much good prepared, but prepared at least. There we go. And we're gonna harvest these as well. Don't remember how many she wanted me to harvest, but I think it's a fall thing as well, so I think it should be fine. Or I was done already, I don't remember. I just mostly just take a quick peek to see like how it goes, and then I like leave it behind. So it's not really like I memorize what I need to find or how I need to find it or what I need to do. I basically just like check, have I done something for the fairies? You have? Okay, then I just like leave it. There we go, Wisty Peach. Badam, Moonfruit. I'm just gonna like put in everything here now. I can like sell for the next part of the thing. I can do the next season. Don't do that. And I'm gonna go up here. Gonna talk to my chickens a bit. There we go. Gonna technically remember to get more chickens later on. There we go. 30, that's nice. Oh, hold on. I need to talk to my horny llamas as well. Hop. And they're there. Wool. Oh, whoa. Did you see that? I think I got stuck there. Hey, yo. Also, I know why I can actually give the volume. It is a level 1 place. It can only keep 3 volume and 30 of the thing. Which basically means I have enough fodder now for 10 days without dealing with them. Okay, Phantasmagoria. There we go. I need to teleport to the second area and walk from there. Luckily, we're like mostly walked the areas we need in the third area, apparently, because the second area is in between those two. And interesting, it actually does that. It does count these small areas as well. So we were able to go back here before. We didn't do it, but we could, as you see there. So now we continue this area. I'm actually going to eat this thing. There you go, Caesar's bouquet. Really looks like a spring thing to actually eat. There we go. Okay, that's a chest. We don't need a chest. Let's check this area first. Doesn't seem to be anything. We have this thing rolling around. Which leads over. Okay, chest. Story area, okay. Nothing here. Nothing underneath there. These two areas leads towards each other, so it doesn't matter where I go down here. Hold on, I'm gonna get myself something more to drink. My throat is getting a bit dry. There we go. Okay, nothing there. This place leads there. You know what? Let's go on. We do kind of have a quest with that anyway, so let's just do that. It's good to do that as well. Get some extra loot. So this will lead us back here. And this will lead us out. So nothing more in that area. Fair enough. So this we've already fixed. That's good to know. And we have a geyser over here. That's basically the we just have to run our ass off area. I think I know why I forgot the bomb. That's because I just continued running. Got these. Gonna go over here, explode the bomb, boom! And now we have a shortcut. I don't know if I really need a shortcut. Basically, the shortcuts are better when you actually are gonna explore these completely. Which I technically do now, but I mean like story-wise, that you when you need to go back here. Anything behind here? No. Nothing over here. The geyser is looking away, so let's just go up here directly. Nothing right, nothing left. Yeah, okay, so I know where I'm going right now. That's good. That's good, that's good, that's good. If you have only found one here, then I'm pretty certain that there might not be anyone else. So I think that I don't need to go to the Helix Center because I think I went there and got that one. I think. Do not quote me on that one. Okay, so what I need to do here is fix this thing. And fix the 20th ladder. No, apparently it was already fixed. Okay. Well, I was wrong. Point. Point. Oh, shit. Yeah, I know. You will attack me. Also, if you're wondering why I'm not, letting that take me somewhere, it's basically because it's gonna push me down later. Like, you see that big thing sticking out there? If I stand too long, it will basically just push me. Ooh. There you go. Oh, shit. Not fully parkour game, but try my best here. Okay, so there might have just been one in this whole area. Which means I have no idea where I found the other ones. Before it gets too late, I might just go back to Shatola and give him that so I can get the rest of it. There we go. Ooh. A bit nerve-wracking, to be honest. Yeah, because that area up there is a boss area, so we are done here. And I'm thinking that in the Helix area, we already got that one, because I found it while streaming, I think. You know what? I will go there. Anyway, just to be sure. So what I think now, what I believe now is that each area has one. So I'm pretty certain I only have been finding one per time. Yes? Why are you calling me Sergeant, by the way? Also, yeah? If it is that you're heading out, do not worry. Also, I might be heading out soon as well. I've actually been streaming for about 5 hours. I've had fun time. Hold on. I'm gonna... So I might actually just save after checking with this guy. Yeah, it was a long stream. I'm glad you have actually been around for this long, to be honest. But yeah, it has been a long stream. Like, I just felt for streaming, and I didn't give myself a time schedule, so I just felt like, let's just sit here until I feel like I can't or want to sit here anymore. Oh, nice. That's good to hear. That's Concello for you gathered around half of them now. So, there are 40 of them. Alright, so basically he's telling us that he doesn't want to say why he wants the dolls. He is saying it's a secret. And... so let me guess, it's a secret. It's Chief Concello. He's been acting really suspicious. This is the second time he's told me something is a secret. You know the mirror that's on the counter? You never believed it, but I saw that Chief Concello going inside the mirror. I've never tried that, actually. Yeah, so like now, for the start and essay, I have to sit until I get bored, and then I suddenly can finish quickly. Unfair. Okay, I can't do anything with this. Hold on. What do you... yeah, so I've now collected 20. Wait, only 20? I thought I had more. Or it might just be... no, it should not be rounded up. Damn, I thought I had more. Yeah, level 30, I believe, is basically the feed maker. What is actually on 35 then? I feel like I'm gonna just sit on my own save, like,